Okay, we should be ready now. Here we go. Welcome everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory, where we are continuing our max difficulty playthrough. So last time we were busy, if we can load in, with putting in a few concrete refineries. And then we decided, oh, it might be good to do the same thing for iron, to do the pure iron ingots. So that's what we will be working on today. That will be a total of 900 and something refineries, if I'm not mistaken. No, 1024 refineries. Or even more. I forgot the exact number. It is going to be a lot, and we are just going to start putting that in. Hopefully we get first cell frames back up online today. So a bit of iron, bit of our steel factory, and then hooking everything up to first cell frames. So yeah, this is our work from last time. We still have a decent amount of refineries to go, as you can see. But for now, I think we're leaving that. We're going for the other side first. So we took off all of the iron from the bus over here. And we'll start extending the platform there to hopefully get some better iron up and running. But for that, I need a lot of concrete. I'm just going to load up my inventory with concrete. And to be honest, that can go. So yeah, Sunday, collab day. Let's see if this doggo is actually responsive. No, nope, apparently not. I assume Phantom will be online later. We did have a stream yesterday as well, which we made way too late again. Oh, we don't have nearly as much concrete as I would have liked to, or would have thought to. On the other hand, we have a giant concrete factory now. Maybe I should just hook that up to a container. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. So this is going to be all the way in on the other side here. One line should be producing 90 concrete per minute. Wait, one line should be producing 90 concrete per minute. We've got 4 of them activated. It should be 360, but I don't think we have limestone for it either. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Nonetheless, I'm gonna take 2 bells. Let's just put them into a container. Temporary, real quick. There we go. Okay. We'll come back in a bit and we'll probably have a decent amount of concrete. Yeah, today we're continuing with madness. And now, I don't necessarily need to do the entire platform yet. I can just make the first row first, do all the bells, do all the pipes, do like the first refinery, just to make sure that we've put in as much as we can. Because this is going to be, well, I'm going to provide space for 32 belts of iron ore, which 32 apart, 20 wide, that's like 50 meters. Like, let's say five foundations per line. Probably four. Which is let's do a good 80 more. 1, 2. Okay, that's 30. That's 32. I mean, we are going to need a lot of room for this. No matter how you look at it. I should probably make it so I can actually get up here again. There we go. I put in the ladder, now I put in a lot of belts, and basically the belts are in the way of the ladder, so I should move the ladder. Who needs a ladder when you've got a jetpack? Okay, so the concrete is coming along pretty quickly now, which is to be expected. The only real issue is that it's still actually too slow. It's still too slow. Ooh, this is backed up as well. Nice. This is backed up as well? What? Oh, okay, it's just all the concrete is backed up. It's fine. Yeah, like you can see these are not outputting immediately anymore. It's fine. I don't think we have the production to feed 2 entire bells. Well, we do have the... No, we don't have the production to feed 2 entire bells. We do have the production for 1 entire belt. But then again, I'm not sure whether we have the limestone for that yet. Okay, halfway there. It's 50. Eight, 59, 60. And again, I'm arbitrarily deciding the size of the platform, right? I'm not 100% sure that it has to be this big. I mean, I'm not sure how big it needs to be at all, but I know that for 32 belts of iron ore, we're going to need a lot of space. I doubt the amount of foundations that I put down now is even going to be enough yet. But to be honest, I could make a blueprint. I think I am going to make a blueprint for this. Even if it's specifically for the iron ore, we are putting in 1024 refineries. I need to go up here again. Which 32 rows of 54. Oh. Oh, I really didn't think I would take that much damage from that. I'm glad I didn't die though. Okay, so concrete here. I have the steel beams for the belts. Let me get the copper sheets for pipes and motors for refineries. Yeah, and the rest can come from the dimensional depot. Where do I have everything? I think I got I got motive in here. Ooh, got concrete in here. Let's check how our rotors are actually doing. Still not up to 100% production though. This one's idle. Why is it idle? This one's running at 100%. We should be producing 135 copper per minute. So I'm not exactly sure why. So... Oh, output. So... I see, I see. I never took that into account. And this is a Mark 1 belt. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Probably also a Mark 1 belt and a Mark 1 belt, and this in between here. I'll just make sure it's Mark 3 belt all the way. There we go, that should help. That's already helping. Okay. Which means we might... Well, we might be able to turn this up a little bit more actually. If we use the sloops for it. I don't think we can provide more iron, but if I sloop the screws, and so can we provide more copper, we'd have to be slooping a lot of things. But I do think it's worth it. So right now, I think we've got sloops ready in these factories. Yeah. Which we're completely not using at the moment. Let's take them. We need 200 copper ingots. That's 150. And then if both of these can do 25, we're good. Both of these have 50 copper plus 150. That is 250 copper that we're consuming, which is possible. Okay. Ethereum. That is 100 copper sheets per minute. Oh, we don't need that many copper sheets per minute. Although we do need a lot of copper sheets as well. But yeah, we're limited on screws. Something like this. I mean, let's keep it at that. This is 50 per minute. No, this one doesn't need to be slooped. Something like this. Having more copper sheets can't hurt, right? Okay. Then let's sloop the screws. That's 500 screws per minute. There we go. That's going up to 27 rotors per minute. Can we get this higher? I mean, we probably could, one way or another. I'm not sure for now. And then we also need a lot of foundries. And foundries required modular frames. Oh, let's put our sloops back in here as well. I think we need an upgrade to the starter factory. I think we need an upgrade. But yeah, that's not what I'm working on right now. Wait, what? Okay. What was I here for? Copper sheets? What is that? Yeah, copper sheets. Copper sheets, probably some cable. Just to be sure. We do have that, we do have that. Okay, we're good. Let's go. What was in here? Quick wire, right? Let's stock up on concrete one last time. Oh, here we go. Our backlog of concrete is finally not completely backlogged anymore. Yeah. What are we doing? Let's put down a few more foundations, and then we put down a blueprint, and actually blueprint what we have here. But then for pure iron ingots instead. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, I'm missing modular frames for a blueprint maker. You kidding me? Well, back up we go. That's stupid. And that's why we need the storage in. There are so many projects that need to be done. Like, I want to expand on the starter factory. I want a decent storage in. But versatile frames. Versatile frames. I think versatile frames is the actual priority here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We've got plans for a lot of big factories. A lot of underclocking, mostly. And the thing with underclocking is, as I'm starting to realize more and more, you need a lot of buildings. And you need a lot of resources to put all of those buildings in. Okay, so... this should be enough room. We're doing pure iron ingot. And if I'm not I did the math yesterday, I completely forgot. Production target, I think, was 5 per minute. Okay, there we go. So 5 per minute is 54 generators, yeah. That's fine. Okay, I actually want to turn that around like this. So these refineries will be coming in here, but I want the output to be facing that way, going back. But I also want them basically to be mirrored when they're going in here, so. There we go, that's the output. And then the input. Let's hope this works. Surface too uneven. Okay. That's fine, that's why these guys exist. There we go. Okay, and then the water pipes. Pipes refinery. Yeah. 1, 2, 5. No. It's just outside. That's fine. I think this will do. It's not exactly the same as we did there because the pipes are tucked in a little bit closer. But I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah. It just barely fits. Just barely doesn't clip with the belts here. Let's double check the recipes because I don't want to be doing 1024 refineries manually for underclocking. And that seems good. There we go. This is going to be pure iron. Refinery times 3. Oh, damn it. Don't use numpad. Refineries times 3. Times 3. Module. Do I take refinery? Do I take iron ingots? Because we're going to have a lot of refinery blueprints. I'm not sure. I would like it if they had like the Dyson Sphere program system for the blueprints, where you could just have multiple icons and multiple layouts, or just have like one extra icon in the top right or something. That I could have refinery and then an iron ingot there to be like, okay, this is my iron ingot refinery, something like that. Which I guess I could do that with colors. Oh yeah. Maybe. I think I could do more grayish kind of color. That's fine. It's fine. Let's set the directory though. Okay, never mind. Not sure where I want to put this in which directory. Oh, the fog is getting bad. So, here are our refineries. How did I do that here? So it is actually going over the belts for the output. For this one, the bus is going like that. How do I want the outputs to go? We can have the outputs in here. Go up there, go onto the bus. I think that's doable. So okay, so let's do this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That looks good. I'm becoming more and more of a fan of just, if you need a lot of something, like, we're building big factories, so it's just make a blueprint specific to that factory. It's still going to save so much time. Like, imagine putting all of this in by hand. That would have taken me twice as long, and I'm not even a quarter of the way done. So, I think I saw Phantom coming online. I'm not streaming yet. This is absolutely fine. Look, it's fine. Also, good morning, Eclipse. Good morning, Chris. Have you seen the other part of the factory already? Like we put in a lot of refineries already for the concrete. Oh, I'm out of motors, yo. Okay. The balancing stack in the dog houses. Yeah, it's kind of foggy right now, so I'm not sure how much we're going to see from up there. But yeah, now we're under the map. So those balancing stacks are going into our bus now. And all of our limestone is going into refineries. So if what you saw last time, if you think that is crazy, then we've turned it up a notch. Just a tiny bit. It's kind of foggy down here though. Well, yeah, we thought this bus is going to be gigantic, which it is. And maneuvering it above the map is just a pain. So doing it over here is just a little bit easier. Yeah, and then for those refineries we have water extractors, which you can't see right now. Yeah, you kind of can see them very faintly in the shadow there. I'm all open for IDs. Yeah, I was out of motors to do more. Got a few motors. Now, the amount of building that we need to put in is just a lot. The thing that I'm working on right now is we're going to take all of our iron ore and we're going to smelt it down here. We're going to use one big refinery setup for that. Because it just doesn't make sense to do that in multiple places, right? So we're doing it all over here. And we're counting on having 32 Mark III iron belts coming in. Which equates to, well, and for each iron line we're underclocking our refineries just to save on power. So we're doing 54 refineries per line, which equates to 1,728 refineries. Now granted, we're not planning to on putting that in immediately. Like, we're going to do it gradually. Because just sheer amount of resources that's needed for that is insane. But yeah. Why not? It is the reality. It's the same result. Didn't you calculate the amount of motors last time? Also, welcome in Phantom. Good morning, how are you doing? I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we've got 12 in. Yes. So 1,728. No, yeah, sorry. Well, you calculated the number of motors, which is just like times 10. That is 17,280. And if you were to calculate it in rotors without looping, it's 34,560 rotors. Or if you want to calculate that in copper sheets, I can also do that for you. I know you like big numbers. There is something about big numbers that just... I love it. Also, I already have 12, well, the start of 12 lines in for the copper. Iron. I also upgraded the rotor, so I took out the sloops from the bottom of the versatile frame factory and I put them into rotors. Yeah, but I'll be putting the lines of water in. You didn't want to do more water extractors, remember? 13, 14, 15, 16, halfway done. Copper sheets. How How many motors do I need to complete? Is it 16 times 30? Oh. I'm so used to doing all the calculations by hand, I sometimes forget that you can do like blueprint this one and say like I need 16 of these. It is such a handy feature, I'm not sure why I'm forgetting that. Still only 32 lines of water, right? Yes. And there is also the fact that we haven't really completed all of the water lines for the concrete either. We just have the start in. So... yeah. And I guess the thing we're missing most right now is still the resources. Because you're also going to have to be putting in a lot of foundries, which requires modular frames. Which is also something that we're kind of short on right now. So maybe like pivoting over to making our starter factory also an option. Encased industrial beams. We also have steel pipes in the depot, right? Oh, but they're not getting... oh, they are getting filled, just really slowly. Oh. And why is my inventory so small? Okay. Should probably stock up on quick wire for that as well. And let me keep an eye on Discord in the meantime. Oh. Just a second, we're setting up the coal upstream. Should be everything. Yeah, let's empty my inventory here real quick. And then let's see. I need steel pipes. And encased industrial beam. So I'll be running over there to get them. hopefully by then we have a decent amount of motors. That I do want this cable as well. What else do we need? Sheet, iron pipe. Yeah, that's about it.
We'll introduce ourselves to Exterminator again. Hello!
Hello, how are you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. A bit better now that hopefully work is done for the day.
Oh, cool. Nice. The Brit
It's
has
why
arrived.
Hey, Clips! It's why I'm running a little bit late. Staffing issues at work. Teams, one of my staff decided that one of their team was not going to be in work today, but didn't actually put cover in place for them.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
of course, it means I've got to work on Sunday. So now that's done. Now it's done. Okay. So do you know what? I started trying to look at trying to line up. You know that 4 holes drop through the floor blueprint?
Yes.
I don't think it lines up with these lifts.
You're at a steel factory, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you continuing on the steel factory, or are you... I mean, I guess we can finish part of the steel factory first, yeah.
I lied. Are you... No, you're not down the bottom, are you?
No, I'm fetching steel pipe.
I lied. I'm just a big liar. Ignore me.
That's fine.
Oh, hang on. What? Why are blueprints not doing what we want them to do?
What do you mean?
They're rotating when I don't want them to.
Are you using your scroll wheel at all?
Right. I'm gonna have to... If that's that way, and it's going that way, does that mean I need to go this... That way one? That way one? That way one? That way one? And that way one.
Okay, so we are here. Let's hope that we have some steel pipes. We do. Okay, lovely.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Steel pipe would be in the left one.
It says that I need steel beam for the refinery. Oh no, I need steel beam for the blueprint for the refinery. That makes sense. Let's take steel beam as well. We can never have too much steel beam.
I think we need to move the steel again.
You mean move the steel that you're working on, or the steel that's in right now?
Steel that's in right now. Otherwise we've got to keep going over there and fetching it. Either that, or we've actually got to put it in a truck to bring it.
I mean, it's not that far. We've got hypertube cannons, and I'm doing like inventories full. It's fine. We're not producing it that quickly. You are moving the steel. The thing is, you are moving the steel right now. You're working on that. If you just put in part of that already, and then we've got steel there.
Yeah. I heard you mention modular frames. We don't have any because I keep emptying them out, just so that it doesn't fill up.
Which is completely fine, but we still have like none at all.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't none at all because they're in a container on the first floor of the new steel factory, which is just a little bit tall.
How many do you have then? Just out of sheer curiosity.
Oh, I have 800. I don't have a lot. Oh, yeah. Wait, we've got loads in the doggos. I haven't got a container full in the doggos.
Really?
We had a lot in the doggos. 1 second. I'm sure we did.
I'm not so sure we did. Let's see. Want more encased industrial beams. I want more steel pipe.
I think you'd be surprised how many we actually got from the doggers. They gave us a lot of modular frames.
I mean, they give us like 13 modular frames per, so we could have like a few stacks in there, but like not a container full, right?
We had a lot. I must have emptied it. There's actually none.
Yeah. Makes sense.
We definitely had more than that. I must have emptied it. Where is the doggo loot? Oh, it just wasn't loading for me. It's there. Ooh, that's not good. I'm now seeing invisible loot.
You're seeing invisible loot?
I'm opening the containers that have got the doggo loot in it, the overflow ones, and there's nothing there. There's definitely loot there. It flashed up afterwards, but it's taking time to load.
Oh, yeah, in the containers. Yeah, I miss you. It's just server lag.
So we don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any. Oh yeah, the ticks are at 18.
Which is strange because I upgraded the server already.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm basically waiting for motors at this point.
Hey, no. No barking. Come on. You're being naughty this morning. Yes, you are. You're being a very naughty doggo. Hi, kid.
Why is this one not being overclocked?
Sorry, Eclipse. I didn't mean to. I missed that. I did arrive. I did arrive exactly when I intended to. Let me make sure audio is actually alright, because yesterday it wasn't. I had audio issues all day yesterday. That looks
okay.
all fine. Okay, right, let's get started.
Yeah, you did get that reference though, right?
You arrived exactly when you intended to.
Yeah.
Sort of yes, sort of no. I know the reference, I don't remember where it's from.
I think Lord of the Rings, right?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Like all great wizards, yep. It is.
Okay.
Yeah. You should be disappointed. I don't get a lot of time to watch a lot of movies, so I have watched Lord of the Rings, and I do like Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen it that many times. I would certainly watch it again.
Wait, movies? When were we talking about movies? You haven't read the books?
Well, I don't get time to read, ever. I would never get it read. Ever. I'd never finish it. Not only that, my head doesn't let me do that sort of thing, so... yeah, that wouldn't happen. Alright, 4.8. So this bit doesn't need to be done. This one needs to come off here. This one needs to come off here. This one needs to come off there. And that one needs to come off there.
Okay. So, as I suspected, we don't have enough foundations in.
Yeah, there's never going to be enough foundations in.
There is. I only need 10 more blueprints here and we're done. Are you having serious lag? Or am I about to be kicked?
I can build buildings. I'm going to say I'm not having serious lag.
Okay. No, then it's on my end.
You've just been kicked.
Yeah, I'm reconnecting. It is the foundation of your build. It is.
It most definitely is. I mean, I can't stress that enough. It most definitely is.
Without that foundation, we would fall into an endless void. Quite literally. But that's a good thing you say that. That means that I can start making even worse puns. I will do my best.
Uh-oh. Now we're fucked. I do not want this to look like spaghetti. I really wanted to unite this all over the top of each other, but I just don't think it's going to happen.
Give it a punt. Oh, no. Come on. So, there we go. I've got that glitch. Where, yeah. Where my blueprints are invisible.
Oh,
So all my hard work is invisible now.
Why did I decide to do this by hand?
It's like... Please guys, I swear I built all of this. I swear I didn't just do nothing this entire morning. It's there, you just can't see it.
Was this out of a line?
Out of her?
Out of line.
Steel?
The alignment here is... Yeah, the alignment here is...
Did you place it too much to the right or to the left?
No, it should be spot on.
Strange.
Apart from that, it's actually now the wrong way around.
Okay, we got 133. I'm just gonna be running back and forth, getting motors, putting a few in. I just want to get this done. Now, at the moment I only have 24 lines of iron in, actually. Because the other... Sorry. The other 8 are being used by other factories. So if you want to do all of that rerouting immediately, then there's the option. But to be honest, we could also just keep it at 24 for now and leave the iron ore belts in the way they are.
Why did I agree to build 1,074 foundries by hand?
I don't know. Make a blueprint.
Can we... Please, can we, please, can we sloop it to start with? I can build this level and move on.
We don't have the sloops, but yes.
What's the total output? I suppose it's the output. It's 150 by 24, right?
Total output of
ingots is 150 by 24.
3,600. 3,600.
Divided by 270 gives me 13 belts. Divided by 480 gives me 7.5 belts.
Am I putting in the 30? Yeah, I'll put in the 30 lines. Doesn't matter.
So if I do 8 lines of... if I do 8 lines of ingots going out in each corner...
Then...
I could do 8 lines of 300, right? No, it's not enough.
That's not enough. 8 lines of 400 is still not enough.
8 lines of 450.
Yeah.
8 lines of 450.
8 lines of 450.
I ain't got space for the 450 limiters.
No. 8 lines of steel ingots. Well, 8 lines of steel ingots in each corner, so 32 lines of steel ingots.
I'd go for 8 lines of coke right now. The amount of energy I don't have right now.
I mean, mine's empty.
I'm not actually serious.
I'm a lot of coke.
I think we could... I don't know where I'm going to fit those belts in. Not only that, those belts have got to separate off a small amount over
4 more
30 levels.
4 more lines. The thing is, with everything we're putting in here as well, I'm doubtful we have enough power to run all of this.
We don't.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, I'm going to make these belts go further than they need to, just so that I can make them line up where I want them to. Can you stop hitting me with your toy? I can't play with your toy right now. I can't. We need to go outside to play with that toy. We do. You need to go out in the garden with that toy. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, puppy dog. Yes, you do. I know you want to share. I know you want to share. She's such a good doggo. Yes, she is.
She's now. Wait until in an hour when you're not giving her attention.
Oh, don't. She will be a pain in the backside. In all fairness, I could move this one to over here.
Hey, that's enough motors.
Lifts here.
That's a lot better. Okay.
Okay, go. Here. Here. Bring it. Where is it? Oh, you're not sharing it now. Now I asked for it. Go fetch it. Oh, they're gentle. Gentle. Cheers. Right. I'm a bit wary that that one's going to be doing 0.8 and we're inserting into 4.
That's what you're worried about?
What?
Out of everything, that is what you worry about?
Yeah, I worry about that. Could do this after every 4. But then I'll always have something left on the belt.
Oh. Oh.
You run into water?
Yeah. So I'm
How...
underwater here, so actually it's not an issue. I can keep building a little bit further. But there seems to be water here.
Yeah. That's water.
What do I mean?
Oh, he'll show you. So, if he jumps where he stood right now, he'll be swimming.
No? Look. If I jump like this, and I fly a bit, yeah. I know.
So it's the water extractor problem.
Uh,
I don't know which level that plays out of. I feel like that was very loud.
I love good puns. I'm just sad right now that I can't think of any good puns myself. Because, yeah. Let me check this.
3, 4.
Yeah. You could... If you keep making such good puns, I might be a bit jealous. You could even say I'm a bit puny about it. I did my best, okay? That's the best you're gonna get from me. Okay, all of the starts for the iron are in. That's the good news. Oh, what height are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4.
I am definitely regretting this for sure.
You want to go back to
No, 1 minute phone call.
I was gonna say you want to go back to water extractors? Ah, the iron plates, of course. Hey, don't go reusing my bad pun. Like... I mean, if you start, I can also start. If you want, I can also start making bad jokes. I think I'm even better at that. They are. So, so, do you know? Yeah, listen to this one. It's great. It is absolutely great. So, do you know why dinosaurs can't clap?
No, I don't know why dinosaurs can't clap.
Because they're dead.
Because they're extinct. I mean...
That is the extent of... That is the extent of my jokes. Oh, actually, do I need this?
Okay, so we've still got that one that comes this way. We've got that one that comes this way. Let's not have this one go this way.
Alright. You don't like the way the conveyor poles look, right?
That one.
Yeah. Would you rather have floating belts, that, or do I make something... I mean, for down here, to be honest, I'll just keep it the way it is.
How do you know when a dad joke becomes a dad joke? I don't know.
I know that one.
I do too, but when it becomes apparent.
Right.
A parent. Not a parent. A parent. Right.
I used to know a lot more stupid ones like that. But then I forgot.
I have a feeling this won't go here, right?
You'll get this
Oh,
name.
it does. It does, it fits. Oh, nice. Let's just run this just for the sake of it. Then I can delete this piece. And put that one in there. Not ideal, but...
Oh, this is annoying though. I can't really see where the bells are gonna go. So... Is it always the same? Just a little bit before the thing? It does seem like it's consistent. Yeah.
What's that?
It seems like it's consistent, which is good. That means I can put in my blueprint. Over here. How many
How many
ears?
ears does Captain Kirk have?
2. He has 3, the left ear, the right ear, and the final front ear.
I like that one.
I do.
I feel like these should have gone that way. Still good ones.
Yeah, I forgot a lot of... Well, I'm not sure if I would be calling them good dad jokes. I forgot a lot of jokes. Man walks into a bar. Ouch.
Oh, joke randomizer.
Right, that isn't in there anymore. Yeah, let's put that in. Why not? If I can...
You can do it easier than I can.
Yes, I should be able to put that in easier. Okay, there we go. Choke command... alcohol...
I think I should do the same I've done here, there.
Oh, we don't need that.
It's on the other side.
Yeah, that should solve it. Just give it a second. We'll have a joke command in a bit. Why are you there? Why are you there? Go over there.
Each one of these is 200, right? So 0.8 of 200 is 160. So that's going to take 160 off the belt.
Tell you dad joke. Sorry, they're still generating. Just give me a second. Now, not being able to see this is really annoying, but... Yeah, not being able to see where everything is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4 foundation over here.
I've got one in there already, that's why. I think I'm merging at the wrong point. I think this doesn't want to be a merger. And that doesn't want to be a merger.
One, 2, 3, 4. Did you not hear the TTS?
I didn't hear any TTS. I don't think... actually, no, I wouldn't hear it because it's too low.
It would be on my stream only, so...
Yeah, I've got your stream on in the background.
Oh, right.
I think it's too low, though, for me.
Well, I can test it. Like, I can hear it. I don't really see it in the audio mixer. So it's just not transmitted to the stream, probably. Well, that's annoying.
Did you hear it, though?
Did you hear the alert sound itself? So it's an alert sound and then a TTS. Also, do you know how to lock a scene in OBS so that I can actually move around and do things without...
I'm moving around the things.
Yeah, without actually changing my stream?
yeah, there's a little lock button. So in the sources tab. So have you got sources on your main screen?
I've got sources, yeah.
Yeah. So in sources where you can see all of your different boxes that are in the scene,
Yeah.
you can lock them with the little padlock that's in that little window.
Okay, but then
And you
if
can lock
I
individual ones.
change scene, it's still it still changes. So I got an overlay scene. I wanna check my overlay scene because that's where my alerts are. Let's just do that real quick.
But if you're in a different scene, your sources change because your sources are linked to your scene that you're in. So you duplicate your sources over. So for instance, like my sound alerts are in every single one of my scenes. So that if someone plays a sound alert, it plays over the top of everything else. And then my overlays are then in anything that's played over, that needs to play over every scene is in every scene.
Exterminator147 just shared 100 cookies.
Okay.
So if you change your scene, you won't hear a sound alert if it's not on there as a source.
This worked, right? Let's do TTS again. Working now? I think it is working now because I see the audio, but
Working
I'm
now?
not hearing it myself. Which I can just enable monitoring and that should fix it. There we go.
Exterminator147 just shared 100 cookies.
There we go.
So, we might have to change something. It might appear that I like to torture myself just as much as you torturing me.
Okay.
So, I take back anything I've ever said about you putting settings in to deliberately torture me. 1, I signed up to play, and 2, it seems I like to torture myself anyway. What's interesting so far?
The fact that I'm connecting belts to invisible belts.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably. I would assume. It is witchcraft. So 1, 2, 3. Like
so if this throws
1, 2, 3. Or is this 1 too far? No, this does seem to be correct.
every time.
And we're out of steel beams. But fortunately, I do have a lot of steel beams left. I know I had a lot of steel beams that I put in a container. But I know I was going to use them.
I'm totally gonna forget that I've put an output of none on this bloody smart splitter. When I know I need to change it, but I need to change it later when I know where I'm actually putting the belt.
Right, right. Oh, the only problem with my joke command now is that it's just going to do a punchline immediately. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll find you
for it.
I mean, why not?
Put the response message on.
The delay.
I'm assuming your response message comes on a separate line, right?
Not yet.
I'll get the response put in on a separate line, and then put a delay in the output of that line, right?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. At first, I was going to just call on AI for that, but then I was like, I might as well just do it statically. I can just generate 50 jokes and randomize that way. Don't really need an AI to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. But I was thinking of also putting a command in where someone can add a joke. So like,
Put the jokes in a file and command to add a joke as well. Thing is, you need to be able to add a joke and a punchline. I'm not sure how you do that. Let's try. Let's put it in. I'm not sure what delay it actually put in, so let's try this out. And that's a good one.
yeah. He's going there. So we've got, we're starting over here. We're doing 4, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Hang on. Hang on.
3. It's just so hard
This
to
doesn't
tell
work.
whether I'm doing it correctly or not. What doesn't work?
We've gone wrong somewhere.
Have we?
Yeah. So, this doesn't math properly. So these foundries are 200 per foundry. So there's 24 by 200. It is 10 belts. And I've only got 5.
Restart from the beginning? Don't think so. I mean, if you would like to try it for yourself, feel free.
There isn't space to bring that many belts up the building. Not like this.
What is... I don't get why Satisfactory is just jumping around screens for me.
Wait, this isn't 24, it's 12, right? Because this is the slooping floor. Is that right? I'm only supposed to have 12 on here, right? Because it's the slooping floor.
Maybe. Okay, how does add joke work?
It is.
Set a pipe punchline.
No, it's right. Ignore me.
Oh god. Okay. If anyone is able to use this, for now it's locked behind moderators because I'm just... should I lock it behind moderators? I'm sure. Let's see.
Wait, we haven't mathed this properly.
Sure we have. Why are ghosts bad liars?
Because you can see right through them.
Maybe the delay needs to be a little bit bigger. That's 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I've got 16. I've got too many foundries. I just realised I've got too many foundries.
Well, that's a problem I didn't think we'd have.
I'm like, I know I only need 12 foundries, and I just started putting them in, and I haven't taken the rest out.
Oh, wait.
You foundry the issue. I did indeed.
God, you're good at this. How is this? How is this blueprint messing up so bad? Okay, thank you. That's 2, 3, oh god. 3, 4. Keep it as a feature. No. Like, why was that belt like trying to cross over the entire stack? Are we almost at the... we're not even close to the visible refineries yet. One, two. Okay, it seems we're still aligned, so that's good.
Let's do this a different way.
By the way, I'm tempted to just run down one floor and change t-shirts. I do have a t-shirt saying it's not a bug, it's a feature. What are we missing? Mostly iron rods. I mean, the belts don't actually need to go that far yet. If we do like the first 16 lines, well, first few lines is fine. sure if I like having to take these out. Oh, now let's connect this to the input. There we go. Oh, not that one. Oh, it's so funny. Like, what are you even connecting the belts to? Well, you see, there is an invisible blueprint there. Yeah, I thought that would be a problem. That's so smart. Now, the great thing about this is though, the fog doesn't bother me this much anymore.
That's definitely lag. I'm either going to get kicked or I'm going to crash.
Oh. I got the same issue here. So, this might be...
I built a building and I'm... Yeah,
oh,
server crash.
That's a server crash. What?
The server is really, really struggling today, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems so. Like, CPU and memory usage has definitely gone down. Like, we're only at 51% CPU, but so we're not using all the resources from the VPS.
It's weird as well because the ticks have gone back down to 18, whereas they were 30 yesterday.
Yeah, it just fluctuates, I guess. Might have to have something to do with multi-threading and stuff like that.
That is your ballpark, not mine. I have no idea about that at all.
Yeah, but that's just it depends on the way the game is written, and I do know that VPS is a less preferable option to having a dedicated server for it. But dedicated servers are a different ballpark.
Yeah.
Connecting to server. Server's restarting. That might mean that we lost a little bit of progress though.
At most 10 minutes, right?
Hopefully.
You're still on 10-minute saves.
We're on really frequent auto saves. Server appears offline. Okay, I'm connecting again. Hope the server holds out a little bit better today. Okay, while we're waiting for the server, why do programmers prefer dark mode? Because light attracts bugs. Now I know why I'm not a comedian. The good thing about the server restart, I can actually see now, kind of. Yeah, I can see the blueprints now. I got the feeling we've gone back quite a bit though. We need 9 belts of iron ingots, right? So that is the minimum I need to put in.
Jeez.
Fog is getting worse again.
I like that one. I was distracted for a minute there. Why do programmers prefer dark mode? I prefer dark mode too. I hate bugs.
Wait, what?
Hey, what? Was talking to me or just something that was
Yeah.
happening?
So you prefer dark mode too, and then you said something like, I hate something?
Bugs.
Dogs?
Bugs. B-U-G.
Bugs. Okay, that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. This is wrong, isn't it? This might not have to go that way. So if this one is a start,
How many belts too many did I build?
okay.
That's fine.
Interesting. Go 7.
I actually think I had a choke command earlier, but with stream elements, but then I removed it at some point. Might have been that it was also always just telling the same joke.
I feel like there is one for stream elements, like a built-in one for stream elements.
Really?
Isn't there?
Could be. I know there's the 8-ball, like that. There we go.
That's going to give me a problem.
I'm just gonna say this in advance, there is no way we have enough power to run this.
I don't know.
Even if it's underclocked.
We've got some more power to put in. And not that we're not using the whole thing, right?
Why are we building it?
I mean, we will be using the whole thing, just not like right away, right? Because we've got to build it as it goes along, for starters.
True. Good morning, Tin.
Mountain, hydration. We'll take a bit of that for sure. How are you doing today?
Blueprint. Also, I've made a new blueprint. It's mine, you can't use it.
Works for me, I guess.
It's called X belts. That's one I'm constantly going to be changing, so. Oh. All fine, Ori on your game, fixing the geocurve. We are, well, Phantom knows what we're doing right now with the steel factory. I'm mostly just putting in belts for iron ore. But it seems that Phantom also has work issues right now.
Yeah, just a few. How is that facing that way? Not sure I like that.
we go. I did already look into phase 4 parts, yes.
Yeah, we know what tortures to come.
Yeah, I went for standard in my first calculations.
I mean,
kind of.
I haven't looked at which recipes. The easiest way to look at it is anything that reduces the number of steps. Because for every time you introduce another step, you've got another load of machines, another load of power, another load of resources. So anything that cuts it out is better. Or something that's really high output, where slooping and sharding makes sense. One sec.
That is basically the gist of it, yeah. So yeah, the moment that we're introducing another step, we're not being efficient. There are exceptions to that. There are definitely exceptions, but they are hard to find. Okay, that is how many? 16 bells connected. So if I just get the motors to put in all of the refineries and then we put in the water extractors, then we've got iron ingots. Yeah, so for example, what is for rotors? I think we're using the copper sheets. The copper rotors. That is a lot of output. As long as you can supply enough screws, which granted is a challenge. Slooping this gives so much more. Like over here, that is 2 times 2.5. Yeah, this consumes a maximum of 150. Yeah, but you don't really need that much copper, and it's still more efficient. I'm not sure what else we would be using our copper for. I mean, it's a decent amount. Right now we are making, what, 30 rotors per minute, and we are using 1 copper belt. Wire we're doing mostly with Caterium. Yeah. What else are we using Caterium for? I'm not sure what else we would be using Caterium for, though. Well, it's more power efficient, and also like, yeah, you get so much more wire out of that. If you sloop it, the same thing, right? You get a lot of wire out of one constructor with Caterium wire. And at the moment, we don't need Caterium for anything else. I mean, yeah, we're using Caterium for quickwire stators. Well, in the temporary setup. That's about it. Copper ore is needed for iron ingots and copper ingots for quickwire.
You're doing alley ingots, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, probably. How many motors do I have? Ooh. So
I don't think is alley ingots even better. I mean, the one we don't want to do is leached, avoid all the leached ingots.
60.
Where's iron alloy?
I need 17 of these blue. Oh god. I need 500 motors, 510 motors to finish one line. Can I make this bigger? I have enough steel beams, have enough iron plate, have enough cable, okay. I need some iron rods, copper sheets, steel pipe. Need a lot of steel pipe. So you were saying we don't need that much steel pipe, right? But we need a lot of steel pipe, basically for building stuff. Steamed copper sheets. Yes, also.
So.
Yeah.
We've got this. Isn't there an iron alloy one?
I mean,
Because
we're doing giant refinery setups already. Why not just add a few refineries for steamed copper sheets as well, right?
Yeah, well, I mean that's exactly what we would do.
Yeah.
10 iron, 4 copper. I don't think we've got. Well, oh, do you know what? We've probably. I know what we've probably done. It was probably one of the alternate recipes, and we've taken something that's got it. Hang on.
Yeah. So
That's probably the case here. We've got some hard drives to rescan. We haven't got it.
yeah, we got some hard drives to rescan. Like leached, I don't think we're gonna do. And then petroleum coke is just like it sucks,
At least
right?
we're not going to do. There's not enough
Yeah.
sulfur to do it. We'll definitely be doing steamed copper sheets because that's just the best recipe you can get.
Yeah. But steamed copper sheets we might just do. No, we're not. We're gonna do that under the map as well because otherwise we need to pump the water up. Yeah, we're going to do that somewhere under the map as well. So yeah, starter factory is going to be redone completely. At some point, but again, today, versatile frames. I want versatile frames up and running. Oh, right. You've already seen the water extractors, right? Yeah, you have. You were here yesterday as well. I mean, for being in this playthrough this far with this much things that we're already making, our power consumption really isn't that bad. I'm still love-hate relationship is a good way to describe it.
Yeah, maybe.
Constantly saying I hate that, and then just going back to it anyway. I need more steel pipes. Yes, underclocked. I'm going to put that back on 100%. Need a few of these. Yeah, I need a lot more steel pipe actually. Pure nodes. What are pure nodes? Yeah, I did hear something about them at some point, but I thought they weren't real. I haven't found any. I really need to move that hypertube cannon.
Just 1 second.
You're having a rough day today.
Yeah, extremely.
I should maybe check my cell phone as well at some point, but... We're okay. So, steel pipes. Done. This can go in here for now. So we've got enough iron rod, we've got enough iron plate, we probably have enough cable, because we don't need that much. Enough of that. Copper sheet is a problem, steel pipes is a problem, and motors is a problem. Let's get a few copper sheets. If we can. Copper sheets actually isn't going up. Is it just because we're not producing any? Not producing a lot? No, we're fine. There we go. Let's get some excess cable. Can't hurt. Do I have steel pipes lying around somewhere? Not that I can see. Yeah, the rest should be fine. So steel pipe and motors surprisingly are an issue. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna need all of the concrete.
Okay. I might only have a few hours that looks like I've got to go into work.
Oh.
Fuck's sake. Right, why are staff so...
They can't.
over today? I'm over today, I think. Right. Staff just... yeah. Anyway, back to what we're doing.
Okay.
I don't even know where we're up to. What were we talking about?
We were talking about putting in lots and lots of refineries, at least on my end. I need more steel pipe, so I turned that up a little bit.
There's resources going in. Turn it on.
Yeah, there are, because steel beam is... Well, no, steel beam isn't backed up yet, but... I mean, I need more steel pipes. I need 1,500 steel pipes just to, like, just to put in the steel pipes for this. Yeah. For one line, I need that.
Two. 80 leaves 2. And then this is going to have to go on to go down there. Which means this probably isn't going to be needed like this. No! That's the wrong one. I'm leaving it to do that. Okay. I mean, I could just start a looper, right?
Start
Start
over
down this
completely.
Yep. I think it's best.
That's crazy. Just checking which direction I'm building in. Okay, I'm building more towards the center of the map. Fine. Imagine now realizing, oh, I'm building towards the edge of the map and I won't be able to fit all of this in.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good, right?
That would be sad. I think we're starting to get to the point where we need to get a few things in. Like, which will be a few more good stream sessions. And then, like, we need to get into AFK mode as well. Just so we get the resources to build stuff. It's not about project parts, it's just about building the infrastructure. There we go. So I need 2 more blueprints. Oh, and I'm actually missing iron plates. I'm missing like 4 iron plates. Interesting. Normally the only place you see this many refineries is for a gigantic fuel setup.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit there.
We're waiting on steel pipes. Yeah, we're just waiting on steel pipes at this point.
This isn't being split, so that's just going to be 480 run all the way down.
So, if we're putting in 32 belts of 270, times 13. If we're putting in 32 belts of 270, we're only getting 30 belts out of it. Interestingly enough. The more you know. It's still a good ratio. Like if you compare that to a 1-to-2 ratio, that's a sizable increase. Let's see, I will need cable, I will need iron rods. Need plate, need more of this. Maybe not that much. Now, and a lot more iron rods if I'm not mistaken. Fetch those. Okay, we got the steel pipe. We can put in the last few. I'm gonna hook up, daisy chain them to power, and I'm gonna put in the output balancer, which unfortunately is going to be a 32 to 32 belt balancer again. And then we'll take it from there. So how many lines of iron do you want me to put in before I say, okay, it's enough for now, let's do something else first, and then we'll put in more lines of iron again? Okay, as much as I can apparently.
Well, it isn't. Hang on. So which iron? Were we talking iron to steel, or were we talking iron to pure iron?
Well, how many lines of refineries for pure iron do I put in before I all 32 immediately? That's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, all the iron needs to be routed there. It's not going to all be processed, obviously, because we don't have that amount of ore going in.
Yeah.
But we're going to need we don't need iron ore for anything else, so we might as well just bus what we actually need, which is ingots.
Well,
so
yes.
all 32 iron ore belts are going to need to go into.
I've got 24 going in there right now. We'll bump that up to 32 once we actually have started consuming the first 24. Yeah, let's do that. And no, but the question is, how much actual production do I put in right now before I move on to helping you with some steel, versatile frames, modular engine, starter Mark II, that stuff.
We're gonna need at least enough for 2,400 ingots.
I made a mistake in my blueprint. I made a mistake in my blueprint. Sorry. I made a mistake in my blueprint. I was zoned out for a second. 2,400, you said?
It's 2,400.
Yeah, but we're not going to get all of the steel up and running either, right?
I mean, steel ingots will be up and running.
Oh, with yeah, if they're slooped. Which, if they're slooped, we're not using the full amount of bells. So I could do like 4 bells
no,
of iron.
Even without being slooped, there'll be that much iron ingots. Even without sloops.
All right, because they're. Yeah, but if we sloop, the thing is we've got 12 foundries in. That is to consume all 32 belts. No, not all 32. Let's to consume like 9 belts, which we're not going to be doing immediately. So I think I can. 4 belts seems realistic. I want to balance this, and unfortunately that means I need to turn all of these around. Let me do the blueprint first. So to more clearly explain what was going through my mind, when I built a blueprint, I had the belt go in one way and then out the other way. So input here, output here. Thing is, I want the output on the other side, so I can put the balancer in there and then bring the belts back. Which, more belts, but then it's balanced, and then I don't have to worry about anything anymore. So we're gonna do that. I do not have the resources to load this blueprint. Damn. Yeah. So let's fix the blueprint first, and then I will probably manually fix everything that's in already. I mean, I might just take out the blueprints and put them back in. I think that might be quicker.
Okay.
Please tell me I have the resources to put in the blueprint right now.
Nope. I have no idea.
You do not have the resources to put in this blueprint. Why? Oh, steel pipe.
Because we're full.
Steel pipe. Yeah, that's another way to put it. Why is steel pipe going this slowly? Should be going quicker. Should most definitely be going quicker. What? What's wrong? At least we've got enough to load the blueprint now. So, take out the mergers.
One, two.
And turn them around.
So that one's going that way. It's doing 2. This one's doing 2. That one should get done with the overflow nearly. So we do need mergers on that one. So
Yeah, that's the
make
blueprint
this one
fixed.
merge.
Here's the blueprint.
One's in already. That one's in already.
I think I'll just take him out.
Okay. That's all hooked up.
Yep, okay. I know what I'm doing. It's not gonna take that long though, fortunately. Oh, I have inventory space. I mean, it's only 18 blueprints. Could you imagine that there was a setting in Satisfactory that would make it so dismantling things would only return a fraction of the materials invested?
I think if it was introduced as a setting you could choose to do, and not a default setting,
Oh yeah,
then
yeah,
it would
definitely.
be all right. It certainly make you think, because the problem is with this game is how often do we just tear stuff down?
A lot.
Like, how many times have we rebuilt sections of this whole area? Right.
Like a lot.
And how would and there's got to be excluded items as well. Things like mercer and sloops would have to be excluded from the effects. Maybe they could do that by not affecting building inventories, and those items be classed as inventories. So like build costs, not it would have to be limited to just the build costs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Just like I just would imagine that, and it's like that would be terrible. Like that would be so bad. 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54?
Oh yeah, could you imagine?
Oh yeah, 54. Converters and Mark III minus. Yeah. Yes. I mean, there are games that do that or have settings for that, which
Yeah, there is.
it makes sense, right? But it's always like, oh no, I don't wanna. I mean, it does give you an incentive to not just remove stuff again.
I know.
I
So
know.
good on for that.
I think Captain of Industry has that as well, no? Captain.
Hey, see, come here.
I think
Oi.
Captain of Industry has that.
I don't know whether it does or not.
I think so, because I definitely thought about the pros and cons of removing buildings in that game. Oh. Uh. Um. So 1 to 8 splitter. Be one in here. I'm lucky we're down far enough below the map because that thing is big. And otherwise I would be worried it would be poking out of the surface. I really thought I was never going to do a 32 belt balancer again. How wrong I was.
This one has 160 left over, which is why it needs topping up here and here to get back to 480. So what does that leave? 480 minus 160 leaves 220? No, 320.
But I will be saying, I will never be doing a... Oh, that needs to be an input. Fuck. I will never be doing a 64 belt balancer, I'm pretty sure about that.
You sure?
No, now that I'm said it, I'm even less sure. But I'd love to never do that. Have to do that. So. There we go. Now... I need my blueprint maker.
Okay.
And I think these need to go on the other side. Right. Yes, they do. The thing is, normally building, like building blueprints specific for one build, not like that beneficial because you're only going to build the same thing, what, 10, maybe 20 times? At that point it might be beneficial. Like, in this case. 8, and we are calling this X mergers. I think I might make a category for myself. just... like, it can't nudge it in. What if I do default auto connect? And then just try to snap it to the top there. Nah. Doesn't work. I tried. Okay, now we're bringing the belts back.
Okay. Left any. Right none. Enough of that.
Where are my belts?
Oh.
It's not this one, right? No, it's not this one.
Right, this is in. Speed floors.
Oh.
An obituary.
Nice, steel is done.
Yes, it's done.
Hey, nice. Where are my belts that I put in a blueprint somewhere? Testing? No, it's
Just
not
make yourself a
testing.
category.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that first.
So for something, because I did put a testing one together anyway.
Yeah, let me just make a new category for myself.
So the city dome.
Let's add a subcategory.
I've been some free living place. Times of any creed. Himself in a language place.
We're putting those in here.
I've already rebuilt this section of the factory like 3 times, so that diminishing returns would have been rinsing our stuff.
Diminishing returns? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's why this bit's only just done. I've literally rebuilt it like 3 times.
Okay. Now, where is my blueprint?
Where did you put it?
Point. Where did I put it? It's not one of the ocean
It's
belts.
probably in default.
No, I think it's not in default. Ah, is it belt time? Yeah, it's just belt time 12 I made here. So let's move that one. And times 12 is not a good one, so let's make it a whatever I need.
Done.
What's done? Is it, the steel's done?
The steel ingots is done.
Completely.
Oh, this, yeah, for the, well, the street floor.
Okay.
Floor is in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7. Ah, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stuck inside the echo. Right. Now we just got to figure out how we're gonna actually get them out. And where they're gonna go up.
Oh. It's that time of day again. If I jump here and I fly a little bit, I'm basically in the void. I can't see anything around me. Where
We
is
said
the
8
end?
belts going up the building, right?
9 belt. What do you mean? Out in?
8 belts to go ingots up the building.
You said something like that.
Should we go?
Okay, let's stay calm. There's no problem here. There is no problem here. Just happy little accidents.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Problems, opportunities. Yes.
Hey, kid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today?
Hey, welcome
Hope
in
you're having
everyone. Oh, yeah, you.
Hope you're having a great day. What were we doing today? We were in Satisfactory. Yes, I fell over it. How are we doing?
I'm bringing this back as close as possible.
How have I missed floors here? Oh, did I go too high? I went too high. Okay. So, we are... Hey, Mr. Pence, thank you for the follow. What have we been doing today then, Ken? I did not manage to catch your stream this morning. No worries. If you do need to run, buddy, then I completely understand. Don't you worry. Yeah, that's phase 5. Yeah. You nearly coming to the end of that one. You were really far along last time I was in it. Is it just like the final last bit? Hey, girlie. Come. Let me throw it for you. Give me a toy then. Don't share it and then just take it. Okay, you take it.
Oh, that's actually It actually works. Okay.
No. The last factory of the series, 2/3 of the way through the factory, about a month left at the factory, then 2 weeks of general troubleshooting and cleanup, and you're done. That whole city, I'm absolutely in awe. I say it every time. Every time.
I've actually
If you're
never.
not already following.
Yeah. I've actually never seen the city. I've only seen the inside of that tower.
Well, you really do need to. You really do need to check it out. It is absolutely awesome.
Like, next time I'm there, show me, okay? I'll, I've only... Yeah, definitely, okay, thanks. Like, I've mostly been lurking, and I've seen the inside of that tower a lot. Like... But never the entire city.
Hang on, did I take that? Did I take left or right? What we've got going on here is an extremely tall... Oh, yeah. Honestly, the whole city is amazing. So what we've got going on here is a steel factory. We've got a floor that will be slooped. And then if this floor's not in operation, we've got then the rest of the factory that's going to take over. Oh, sorry, Gilly, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. I'll throw it for you. This is 12 sharded and slooped foundries, and I'm trying to keep it tidy. And then when we're not sharding it, when we're not slooping it, sorry, this will get turned off, and then following 12 floors, split into 25 foundries on each floor. So we've got 12 floors of 25, and then steel beams being done about above that, which is going to be 30 floors of 25. So 750 foundries in the top section in those two sections here. And in this one there is 300. And I decided I wanted to build it all by hand.
You might actually want to show the refineries.
Oh yeah, we could do that. So we've got refineries doing concrete and all our ingots, which are all underground. This here is our doggo hotel. In here we've got 164 doggos in their own little hotel rooms. Smart platings in that one. This one over here, we have a balancing silo. So all of our resources come in the left and the right of it, and then we have a bus of resources that come out the front of it. And I've done in the wrong section. Where's the ladder to go up this?
There is no ladder.
So now make a hole in the side then.
Oh, you mean from the temporary sorting system to... There's just a door on the outside.
Oh, I see, it's there. So on this one, each floor has input and output. The iron which comes down on this one is 16 to 32. So 16 bolts coming in, and then 32 bolts which come out here. And then we've got 8 to 16 on limestone, and coal, and copper, and deuterium, all in the top sections, all coming down. And then we go into here, and a refinery and bus systems down here. So the bus comes down. Yeah, just let me know when you're back in, and I'll answer any questions for you, no problem at all. So this is the input to the smart plate factory. So all the resources just get taken straight off the bus and go straight into whichever factory they're being delivered to. In the case of iron and concrete, we are sending all the iron and concrete into refineries. This is concrete here. Concrete is 16 lines of Mark 3 belts, split into 18 refineries per line. And to feed the water to those, over this side, we have 16 lines that aren't quite complete yet, of 32 water extractors per pipeline. We've got 16 in each row, all on one pipe. Outputs 225 of water to the refineries over there. This is going to be extended that way and that way because we need more water. We've since added in refineries for pure iron. That's going to take all 32 Mark III outputs from the bus straight into refineries. She goes this way. And how many's in this row? Is it 24 refineries per row over here?
For the concrete? Iron?
No, iron. It's 24, isn't it?
No, 54.
No, 54. Sorry, 54.
54 per line.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, there is one complete line. The first line is complete.
I'm following that one at the moment. Hang on, let's go down this way. So this is the first row of refineries on pure iron ingots. And then it's a 32 balancer on the end, isn't it? So each line of refineries will be 54 refineries into a 13 belt balancer to then feed back the ingots on a little bus.
Yeah. Well, 32 belts of iron ingots. Actually only 30, but I'm just going to do a 32 belt balancer because that is much easier to put in than a 30 belt balancer.
Yeah, we've already got it there, haven't we?
Yeah.
Hey, Ken. You had a question?
If the question is just 3 letters, then I completely understand.
Yeah, that's correct, yes. So we have 100 times space elevator parts. We have 2 times all recipes, 5 times all power usage, all random nodes, and all of those nodes are impure nodes. On top of that, we added in some extras of no manual crafting apart from Satisfactory, which that's just a personal preference of not wanting to handcraft anything. What did we solve power? Okay, so what we did with power was...
Can you say we solved
Basically,
power?
Why fluctuators? Fluctuators are the only exclusion from manual crafting, mainly because this really would be massively long without them. So if we weren't allowed to manually craft fluctuators, we wouldn't have dimensional storage. We wouldn't have APAs, alien, what are they called? Alien augmenters.
Yeah, power augmenters.
Yeah, so we've got 2 of those in here. We wouldn't have them, we wouldn't be able to unlock them because we can't craft it. Until now, till we got the manufacturers, we've been using sloops since the first phase. We wouldn't have been able to do it without it. Well, we would, but it would have just taken a very long time. So fluctuators are needed because you can't make them without manufacturers. As for power, the first thing we did to fix power was put coal in.
Loss of coal.
Absolutely, well, not 1% because it would require too many buildings. But hang on, let me just sort the music as well.
Refineries
So-
for concrete are at 6.25%. To give you an idea, that's about the range.
No, refineries are 5.8. Well, no, sorry. Depends which refineries. The concrete are 5.86. The pure iron will be different. I don't know what that is. Is that the one you're talking
The
about?
pure, no, I think the refineries for concrete were 6.25. The one for iron is 4.8 or something, ish.
Yeah. Water extractors for concrete are at 5.86. Water extractors haven't been started yet for pure iron. But this was our first coal. I haven't finished building the buildings here yet. This was our first coal plant. So we have 100 water extractors. Well, there's about 88 under here. All in this lake. But the problem with that is you'd have to put a pump on as well. And rather than a pump being 4 megawatts, a pump is 20 megawatts. So it hits your total power. And because because we've got impure nodes, one node of coal on Mark II miners only gives us 322 extra megawatts. So the whole node, less the miner and the water extractors, means that we only actually get 322 usable megawatts. So what we have here is there's 88 water extractors down there. There's another 12 up here. And what I found was that by putting in a water extractor that's higher, it tricks the game into thinking that the head lift is up here. So I've got no pumps on these lines, even though they're pumping like 16 meters. So we've just got a water extractor up here that connects to all 4 lines down here. At least one water extractor is up here. And the head lift from up here boosts the head lift down there. And so we end up with being able to pump the water without pumps. So all sorts of tricks like that to save on power at all points. We also went around the entire map and did as many of the hard drives as we could and as many of the sloops as we could. Every geothermal node has been connected. So we've got all, I think it's a max of 7.1 power from geothermal. So all geothermal have been connected.
Yeah.
Heavily limited by resources to build it, of course. Power augmenters. Early on, if you gather all your sloops, it solves your power problems early on. So we needed sloops for production. But yes, if you're not using them in production, then power augmenters are awesome.
They're always worth it. In the early game, they're worth it because you get the free 500 power and it just solves everything. And later on, you just have so much power that each power augmenter you build gives you another 5,000, 6,000 megawatts at some point. Because it's 10% of your total production.
Yes. And in the early stages, if you haven't got sloops in your production and you've got spare sloops, you want as many. Yeah, absolutely. So in the early stages, you as many as you can spare in an APA. But you ultimately come down to limits of steel pipe. So getting all the steel pipe from the hard drives is going to be one of the biggest limitations in phase 1, to be putting more in. But yeah, once you've got going, but the other big thing about it is the difference between putting a sloop in production or putting a sloop into resources. So, for instance, our entire starter factory, high-speed connectors are solved really easily. Buy them from the shop. High-speed connectors, and what else do we buy from the shop? Motors? No, not motors. Yeah, no, high-speed connectors. Yeah, buy them from the shop. Absolutely, how can you not? I agree. The biggest thing for it is the limitations of impure. You get a lot of motors though. You get enough motors from hard drive location crash sites. It was that we never really were short of them.
You also have doggos, right?
And then doggo, yeah. That's one of the reasons we've got that doggo factory, that doggo hotel.
Factory? Hmm?
It's hotel. We are not taking advantage or exploiting doggo labor. It's absolutely a factory. It's absolutely a hotel. They just pay for their stay in resources. Very kind of them to donate resources in the hotel.
Just adding on to that, they are completely not obligated to do that. That is all out of free will.
Yes, it's their contribution to their stay, and they're doing it by choice. We absolutely advocate for doggo free choice, freedom of choice, and everything else that comes alongside that. But the other thing that we did was we went around the entire map and got all of the coal that's available to us. So coming over here, we've got coal this way. When it loads, we have got coal coming through over this way. I think the server's struggling, or everything's invisible.
I mean, that's definitely possible. I don't think the server is struggling right now, though.
I mean, none of the belts are actually loading through the swamp. Ah, they're actually loading down here, though.
I mean, maybe we have too many bells.
There we go. There's a lot of belts.
Steel pipe.
There you go. You can actually see them loading through the swamp over there. So over here, this is 29 belts of coal. And then the rest comes from this way. We've got all of Dune Desert all gathered up. Out of all 61 nodes of coal, there's only 11 that don't come to this space. Every other coal node on the map comes here. Then what happens is it goes into this belt compressor. And this outputs 16 lines of 450 a minute. So we've got a compressor on the top, and then we've got a limiter down here. Some of these lines aren't connected to generators yet, because I've still got 36 generators to put in. So that's 12 on that one, 12 on that one, and 12 on that one. But all of these lines are putting 450 coal out of the system here. And then we turn those two off. And this one. Down here, we have 144 coal generators, all sharded to 3 shards. And then the belts come down and then separate out from here. So we've got 2 going to the left up here, 3 going to the right, I think, if I remember rightly. Might be 2. 1, 2, this is the 3rd one here somewhere. Yeah. So there's 36 generators on this side. Each generator has its own 10 water extractors. So on this side we've got 36 generators, 360 water extractors. We go this way. This one is 48 generators with 480. And then we go down here. No, we would have so many more generators if we didn't.
Do you have a few rotors on you could upload? Like 10?
Yes.
Thanks.
On this side, we've got another 24 generators. And here we've got 36. and then down here will be the last 3 lines, which will be 36 here. For production, it depends on what you're doing. So most of the time, you're probably not going to shard production unless you're swooping it. If you're not swooping it, you're going to be running 10, 20 times more machines and not sharding at all. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. Yeah, you won't run. You won't if you're not slooping it. You're not going to shard it, not unless you really do have the power left to do it. Just to give you a bit of an idea, yeah, sorry. No, I think I got that from it, and that's why I read it wrong. Yeah. If you had one oil well and one refinery connected to it, you could run all the resources, but it would cost you 700 megawatts for the well and another 500 for the refinery. And if you were to sloop it, that goes to 2014 for the refinery. So then you end up with 2,800 just for one well, one refinery per setup. That's not a work one, is it? No, that's fine.
Okay, and then this goes in.
There is only one use for coal, other than steel. It's and then it's splitting up how much you can divide between the two. So, hey, how's it going?
Hey, welcome in.
It's interesting again, as always. But that's why the steel refractory that we're building, it's got 2 different uses. We've got one that we can sloop, and we've got one that we can sloop, and the rest, and then one that will take over when we turn it off.
Do you have 2 iron rods?
Yeah.
I dropped Yeah, I dropped everything to pick up something, and now I don't have anything to build.
Yeah. It's with the coal, we're using 87% of all coal on the map for power production. I was going to click on a tower, wasn't I? So at the moment, we're only using 2 APAs, so 20 sloops in boosting power. We have about 27,000 megawatt in coal. Oh no, there's 27,000 megawatts here in coal, I think, if I remember rightly. We've also got the basic factory at the beginning that we've also got in there too. And then all the geothermal, which somebody worked out, I think, is about 7.1 megawatts. 7.k megawatts on average. But yeah, it was Tin. Tin worked that out yesterday. And we're hovering just short of 45k capacity. Yeah. At the moment, our consumers are off because we've got our project parts are all turned off. We haven't done these 2 yet, and versatile frames is a work in progress. We've figured out we need more steel, so it's a case of putting more steel in. The urge to make petroleum coke for the first time ever, well, properly make petroleum coke for the first time ever, is a little bit real.
Why?
Because we can make petroleum coke steel.
Oh right, don't think it's worth it. No,
It's not. It really isn't. It really isn't. Where is it? This one. my broken... What am I missing? Oh, have you got 50 quick wire?
No, I dropped everything. But I can head back, I think.
That's all right. I'll have 50 here somewhere. Surely. Surely. Really? Why not? Oh my god. There is no quick fire here. I think this one. They've got something in here I can't see. No. 162.
164.
160. Oh, 164.
Yeah, I keep a counter at the right hand side of the screen.
Yeah, I didn't check. I just said what I thought it was. That's what I checked earlier on. Although saying that, we had to have 2 more than that. We just don't have them in yet. And you might have put the one in from yesterday. So that's 3 more. So 167.
They're not in the hotel yet. They don't count.
Okay. I mean, they're tame doggos. Don't bite my pillow, girl. You being a bad dog. I couldn't put a cannon in, so I've got to actually zip line all the way back.
Yeah, I upgraded the steel a little bit in hopes that we get more pipes that way. But we'll probably not have the resources for that in. So once we've gone through our backlog of resources there, that production is going to go back to its original. Or maybe a little bit augmented.
It'll be slightly different split, I think. Because I don't think it's split to... Or is there a smart... So there might be a smart split that's sending most of it to beams, so it'll probably revert back to what it's on.
Yeah, so smart splitter is going to beams first.
Yeah. So there's a lot going on. Power in these settings... So the biggest thing about these settings is that it's the impure node that's the hardest thing. Like, if we had more usable power, things like the interesting thing that X found was if you were putting all coal into power, Mark III miners are pointless.
Well, until you start underclocking water extractors.
I mean, even then though, right? Because you'd have, I mean, like, not completely pointless, but it wasn't at a point where we had to put so many water extractors in to make it worth it.
Yeah, something like that. You got a Runkin? Thanks for dropping by. Next time I'm in your stream, I'm counting on that tour, right? You owe me a tour of your factory.
It is absolutely beautiful. I can't stress it enough. And anyone who isn't already following Kin, please give him a follow. And no problem at all. If we can help you in any way, Kin, absolutely happy to. Not a problem.
I can't get these bells.
Right. Really appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully catch you soon. Did I need to do anything to Steel? You've already done it, right? Steel's already sorted. You said that already.
I did the best I could. For now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's still ingots are in now. We can send anything to it. We could put a temporary, like, pipe and beam.
I have one line of refineries in, so I'm just putting in the output belts right now. Then I'm going to do water extractors, and then we have basically one belt of iron that can already go in there.
Well, the thing we could do temporarily is steal one pipe of water from the extractors that are already in. That way they won't need to be built.
Sure, yeah. Although
the first pipe out of concrete, that can feed that line.
Oh, just one pipe out of concrete. Yeah, because we're going to the the opposite side for the water extractors for the iron, right?
Well, actually, yeah, that's a good point. They can go down this side. They can go in next to. They can go to the right, like that refinery goes into the right, right? They can go as you're looking at them away. If you had the refinery behind you.
To the north, right?
Yeah, to go north, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start using global directions
Yeah.
again.
Compass. Yeah. Definitely. Let's go. I'll tell you what we can do. We can put in. Do we care about the water, the power usage at the moment for them?
Kind of, but also kind of not. Let's put in like 2 or 3, and then just no, put in 2 or 3 at the correct underclocking percentage, and then just put the first 2 back on normal, so we can just change those later, right? And we still have something to copy if we need to. If that might make sense. That might also not make sense. But yeah, good point. We can just put in water generators for now. Water extractors without underclocking them. That's fine. Just so we have some iron.
Are we doing? Are we still doing 32?
I mean, I put in the start for 32. I don't have the belts for 32 yet, but...
Revolution 91156. Thanks so much for the follow. Right,
I am...
154. Yeah, 154 divided by 32 is an output of whatever it was. 32 divided by 155 divided by 32. It's 4.843. So 4.843.
Should have probably already done this belt stack differently.
No, it's 4.84.
We're basically at the top. Like, this 32 belt stack is just... It's actually just near the... Yeah, it is just below our... Just below our bus. The topmost belt is 10 meters below our bus or something like that. Oh boy.
So what I'm going to do then is divide 150. 150 divided by 3 is 50. Why did I do that in my head?
Because it's
so
an
I'm
easy
gonna run
calculation.
No, I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't do it in my head. I literally typed it in. My head is fucked. Right. So we've got 3 water extractors on 41% and 1 set at the correct clock speed. So there's 4 water extractors in. 3 of which are at 41%. 1 is at 4%. And the clock speed for the water extractors for iron is 4.0333.
For the water extractors for iron is... How many? Wait, what? Again, sorry.
Clock speed for water extractors for iron
Yes?
is 4.0333.
Okay, and how many water extractors do we have?
It will be 32.
Yeah, that seems correct.
Yes, it's 154 point something.
Yeah, it's 154 point something.
Pixels or Republic? Is it okay to call you Pixels?
I think it is in water actually.
They're in water. No,
Yeah.
they're in water. I'll show you. They
I'm
are
at-
absolutely in water.
You're at 51k, 72k, and 10k for phase 2, and also waiting a lot.
So,
Yeah.
as you can tell, I'm not in water. But if I go this way, I'm in water. They are in water. They're actually underwater. So all of them are in water. So there's nothing to worry about. We definitely aren't pumping. Gotta be careful. And I'm going to temporarily steal power from here too. They're in water. We don't need to worry. Oop. How many lines are we doing this way? I can't remember how many lines we're doing for iron.
32, right?
That's it. It's only 32 for 32 pipes for water.
Yeah. You like pipes?
Next to the boss. Are these lifts in their final locations?
Which
the iron
lifts?
lifts taking iron off. Is this all of the iron lifts in, or do you need more?
There will be more, so... Yeah, so wait a second. So we have these iron lifts that are in, and then we have these few iron lifts. These are going to be expanded with 8 more at some point. We want 32. And I will be putting in lifts right about where I'm standing right now.
You're standing across the standing.
Uh,
Trying to put the logistics in for the water.
yeah, so
Where are you?
I'm
Okay.
here, and then over here, a little bit further, where I just put this stack of mergers. That is where I'm going to basically convert what we have of iron belts, iron ingots coming out into horizontal. Yeah, into a horizontal line, so I can put it on the bus again.
So you're gonna need more space than that, aren't you?
I can fit in a lot in here, but no. So if you're turning there, it's fine. If you were planning to come in between the elevators, then that's also fine. But we just need to figure out how we're doing that.
I think that's where the pipe needs to start. To give you room for the lifts.
I mean, the lifts are going to go up, so like they are going to go above the pipes if they ever get to that point. They're just going to be above the pipes. That's fine. So that is more than enough room. Don't worry about that. I'm still so sad you can't hear the boombox.
so glad I didn't hear the box.
I mean, it's your loss. I just love having 32 belts all being uniform and correctly aligned. There is something in my mind that just is like, this is the most beautiful thing in the world. Same with pipes.
Okay, so are you alright with it looking like this?
Let me put in one more belt. Yes. That's fine. Well, as long as the other ones are the same, right? I assume they will be.
And then we put this one on there.
Why is this stack of belts so high?
So then we just go over here like this.
Okay. So,
Just checked how high that is.
yeah. Is there something wrong with how high that is?
I nearly deleted the blueprint.
Please don't. I mean, it's a blueprint, so it doesn't really matter that much, but still, please don't.
I'm pretty sure you would have been mad if your refineries went missing.
I mean, I just put in the blueprint again, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, it's literally just a blueprint place, nothing else.
Yeah, it's just a blueprint. Everything is in. Belts, pipes, it's all auto-connected, so you can just take one out and put it back in and everything still work. Except for the power. Power would need to be connected again. What are we doing? So I want to put that in, which is going to be the output. That's going to be oriented like that.
Too long, right? I know that would be nice, wouldn't it? It's so irritating.
Yeah. Or just another one that had boat. Okay, so I want that one in there.
And essentially that would be the next one. And then what we do here is we grab this. We look west. And then we try to get in the middle. Now, the biggest problem here is Satisfactory's movement, as everyone will have witnessed at some point in your time. Trying to get something exactly where you want it, and you're moving yourself around, and you're trying to get where you need to be. So it's the
Yeah.
hardest part here,
Or
getting that lined up.
getting belts lined up. Oh,
Okay. There you go. You now have a one full pipe of water for water extractor for pure iron.
Wait. That works? These also work
Does
over
it
here now?
Does it matter? Yes, absolutely. Noodle is. I don't use curve very often. Curve I usually use for aesthetics when I want something to look nicer. But I've just realised something that's now going to bug me. X. The concrete pipes are lower than the iron pipes. But I think the iron pipes are better. I think the iron pipes are better at higher. What do you think?
It's both fine.
I think the reasoning behind why I like the iron better is because it's going to have fall off in the pipe. So we're not going to have water sat up here, whereas those are all at the same level as the refineries. They do have fall off into the refineries. I suppose it doesn't matter actually. It might have no impact whatsoever, but yeah, it's not at the. Oh, imagine this is the same level. Yeah. These have still got a fall off into the refineries though, actually. So maybe I take that back because we've still got a fall off there. On here we've got a double fall off, so we're water extracting out into the level and then falling off and falling off again.
Oh right. I put yeah, like I don't mind either way. You can put in the bells how you like. I put in the blueprint in exactly the same way, so exactly the same height.
Yeah, no, it's how I'm seeing it rather than anything else. Oh, we can't actually climb the ladder.
Nah, but that's fine. Do you really need to climb a ladder?
Yeah, I save on fuel. I'm down to 9. Alright. So I need to get back to building 1,000 and... How many more foundries have I got to put in? 1,050 refineries by hand, because I'm insane.
Foundries, right?
Yeah. On neon tides. Okay. I don't know how this is going to go. We're using these diagonal marks here. This one. Say my name. This one, I think. I think you're on the wrong one. You may be on that one. Oh no, that was the right one. It's this one. Not
You're going back to building foundries, or did you put in the water for the first one? Because they seem to be on.
You've got iron on already. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I've got 4 water extractors hooked up to that first line. 3 of them at 41%, and 1 of them is at the correct speed, which is 4.0333.
Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Let's do 8 more.
Ooh, thanks for that way.
1, 2.
Can this even go there? That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna go there, is it? Do I have to do it the other way? I have to do it the other way. So that's fine.
This is number 5. Double check real quick. That looks nice. I'm not sure if it looks nice. I don't really like the way... I think it could look better, but I don't see a better way to do it.
We are using 32 lines of Mark III belt. So 32 times 270. 8,640.
Which will be 29.8 belts of iron ingots eventually.
And it's 57.6 iron nodes from the map.
It was 54, I think, no?
No, it's 57.
Oh, 57. Oh, something in the 50, that makes sense. But I did think it was something in 50.
Well, it's 32 by 270 is, and then divide that by 150. So with Mark II miners, it's 157.6.
Yeah.
Which will leave us with what we got? We got 88, 97, 127. Yeah. Why did I even look that up? So it's about a third of our total iron available to us. Just over a third of our total iron available to us. Almost half, actually.
Which is still not, like, we're not doing anything else with iron ore. So that is actually not a lot.
No, it's not. How did I work this out to... Okay, I've done some maths wrong somewhere. 12 times 150 divided by... Oh, because if it's slooped, it's more.
Yeah.
Right? It's slooped, it's more. It's doubles from 600. In fact, this is already 600, isn't it? That's too much for the line. Oh, this doesn't go in very well.
I think I do have a problem here with the merger. I have a problem and I kind of don't have a problem. Like, oh, I can't really put them in though. Huh. I've got a problem and I don't have a problem at the same time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I can just leave out the top belt and the bottom belt. I can just leave out 2 belts because we only have 30 belts of iron ingots coming out actually. I don't really need 32. But that's gonna look strange. Rather have 32. It also gives us a little bit more flexibility.
Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this logistically. Because these each side is each foundry, each set of on the slooped foundries each foundry set is 1200. 1200. If I leave it how I've set it up without moving it, I've got to try and get 3 lines off of it.
I'd rather keep the tower, so if I keep the tower, I think I need a little bit more space. This one goes... Give me a little bit more space. Trying to work out in your head how bells are going to move in 3 dimensions can be a lot.
Okay.
Can we get to the next phase so we have hover pack already?
I know, right? Can't go here.
Okay. Then all of these are gonna have to go. Yeah, we got lucky with that. It's still crazy. I didn't know that thing existed.
What's that? Oh, Jetpack Johnny.
Yeah.
You're meant to be able to find him in every game, aren't you?
I think so.
That was really lucky.
Yeah, it was cool. Cool moment. Mostly because I just didn't know it existed. Yeah. It could be. I'm not sure. So there is a hog that can spawn with a jetpack, basically.
Yeah.
Which has been dubbed Jetpack Johnny. And we found it in this game. Okay. Oh, but if it's a 1 in 1,000%, 1 in 1,000 chance, then does that include respawns, or is it set for? Is it set on game seed or something? Oh, I didn't get to see that though. I sniped him from afar, so he didn't actually get to. He didn't actually get to attack me. Poor Johnny.
So the way we're going to do this is we're going to make the line go to the top. So we're going to merge and merge up.
Now I'm sad that I never got to see that. Or maybe he did it. I'm not sure. I should check the vaults to see if he actually attacked. Boy, then I need to find that vault, that one singular vault.
No, he didn't attack you. You sniped him from far.
Yeah. Well, I did snipe him, I'm sure about that, but maybe he just attacked anyway.
Yeah, you didn't get close to him. Didn't I clip it?
Yeah, you clipped
I think I
it.
clipped it.
You clipped it, but he was already dead, so in the clip.
300. We're going to send it all up. I'm going to send 300 up again. We don't really want to do that yet, do we? We want to do that. Yeah.
Oh, we reached the limit for belt height. I will need to go back up there though. Good thing I use conveyor flow rolls. So 5 more days. So 5 more days runtime to complete. ADS, adaptive. No, not adaptive control units. What's ADS? It is pure insanity, absolutely.
So 5 more days to complete assembly directory system.
Right. Okay. I mean, I've used that abbreviation myself at some point. Pretty sure. Do we have? Yeah, I have more steel beams in here.
300 bumped up. 300 bumped up. We're going to need to bump up again.
You can go to Terminal Rockets next weekend. Yeah, plain and awful. The thing is, though, we have doggos. We have doggos. Doggos are going to save us.
They're going to save us. Like, turbo motors, fused frames. They don't do project parts, but they do some pretty cool things that go in. cooling systems, heat sinks, turbo motors, fuse frames, all of which are quite hefty production chains to put in. They're not going to give us everything we need, but it will help boost what we don't have to make.
Yeah, I am doing a doggo only playthrough.
At some point.
Well, after this probably. Which is still gonna take quite some time, and I might have forgotten by then, but still. I don't think so. I think
no miners.
I think that's doable. Well, Doggo and crash site loot, right?
It's 100% possible. It's 100% possible. The only bit that's limiting is SAM. Even if you were to... The only limitation is SAM.
Yeah.
You can't... You would have to have a lot of doggos. Because even now, the amount of SAM that we've got from doggos is probably only like a couple of hundred.
It's mostly the same, but and I'd have to look this up. I do think you can get quite a bit out of a little bit of SAM. Because you have a feedback loop and you can sloop stuff, so...
I've been putting SAM into my inventory. Okay, I think... Loot problems again?
The SAM is the most important, the most annoying part, I think. Okay, I have belts. 32 output belts. Now we need these to go into the bus.
The scary thing is, we might have only looted 60 SAM at this point. Oh no,
Yeah.
we're getting SAM out of doggos. We're seeing that.
Yeah, one SAM is possible.
Yeah. But I think we've only looted about 60 SAM total from all doggos so far. In all of the runs that we've done, in all of the cycles of looting doggos, like we've not looted much more than that, if any more than that. I've been putting it into the dimensional depot. There's only 50. There's only about 60 in the dimensional depot.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we go look at Satisfactory, if we look at the wiki, SAM goes into reanimated SAM. Reanimated SAM goes into... What do we actually need? Right, dark matter residue. The most thing is dark matter residue, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
Yeah, but isn't there an alternate recipe for that where it doesn't use as SAM?
Dark matter residue. No, but it is a byproduct of a lot of things, and I think.
Yes, but you've got to start it off.
Yeah,
still top it off.
You start it off, and I think you need to top it off. But I'm just thinking. Oh no! Never mind. AI expansion products give dark matter residue as a byproduct from excited photonic matter, so. There is a way to make dark matter without SAM.
You just got to get it started. And you think how much you use for like, for instance, dimensional depots?
Oh, but you do need it for the fixed site, and that is reanimated SAM, and that is going to be SAM. Like, there is no way around that.
Just don't use Mark 6 anything. For
oh yeah, but you need fixed site trigons for biochemical cultures and stuff. and neural quantum processors. So you need fixed site dragons.
No, just do. Yeah.
Which means you really need SAM.
Yeah, no way around it. Yeah.
No way around that. So it would be a question of how much SAM we need. Yeah.
Well, based on how much we've done so far, and obviously you're going to spend way more time just looting doggos and killing doggos. So hopefully you'd be able to sustain the jungle doggo spawning for longer. Because right now ours is not spawning at all. Right, so I think this is the setup for this.
Okay. Oh, well, that's what's happening. See.
So that should 480 the top line. That should 480 the middle line. So that gives us 1200 minus 2 times 480. It should give us 240 on the bottom, but it won't. It'll give us a 480, a 480, a 420, and a 300. That doesn't matter, does it?
480, 420, and 300. Like, it doesn't matter, they'll be balanced coming in to the factory.
Well, saying that, what we can do here is...
And we can balance the ingots as well if you want to, although there are a lot of ingots. It's only 7.5 belts. Like, we could just do an 8 belt balancer with Mark IVs for the ingots, and then you get 8 Mark IV belts of ingots.
It's not ingots that's the problem. It's the output for... I've got it, I've sorted it. Okay, so this is going to give us... This is going to give us 480 belts. What's going on here? How did that happen?
This out over here.
It's better.
It's only here that we can start on those. That's annoying.
Okay. Now it's fixed. So this is how each run's going to go.
We had an obsidian planner for automated maximum coupons of automated dog returns on the fixed farming mods. Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Send over a screenshot. The thing is, we don't have the farming mods though, so we can't actually automate it.
Yeah, you got mod 1.2 at all, so...
Well, by the time we need it, we probably can, but still. Then the question is, do we want to do that or not?
that's pretty. So we've got. Oh, I know why I went.
Hey, Stosta with the anchovy. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah, we need a storage system and a sorter for it.
Keep panicking. I don't like my phone being on loud because every time I get a message.
I just send it on Discord. Didn't I? Oh, I don't have you on Discord yet. Right. No, we don't. We don't. Right, I don't have you added on Discord yet.
I need to set one up.
Yeah. It's gonna be some time. Like if you have a link, you can also just post a link. That's probably fine. How am I doing this? How are we doing this? So one part can come up here, that's not an issue. The other part though, we can't actually use this space here because there are going to be belts going through here into there. So this space is off limits. So this space is basically off limits. Which means we need to do that in here. Which means I also can't get these on yet. Which means everything needs to happen here. Oh boy. I need to exclude jumping, I think. Flat? No, that is jumping. Damn, I was thinking flying. There we go. That works. No, look, this is not cheating. This is falling off and then flying. We discussed that workaround at some point already. I will still need to be careful not to actually jump. Where is it? How? But I'm still thinking, like, how do I guess we need to do that in here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Game agrees with you, Stosta. Yeah. Game kicked me out. I mean, I left, the game was desynced. So, what's gonna happen anyway?
Like,
I guess I'll do a diagonal for the elevators. It takes more space. I don't necessarily like it that much. But that will, yeah, that'll solve it. Looks a bit like Rage. I don't know. It is taking a long time to reload though. Not gonna lie. Here we go, finally. Okay, that did give me time to think, so I have an idea.
I feel like this needs to be rotated. like that's part of the problem here.
And that needs to be 16, that's a lot of space.
Rebuilding again.
Rebuilding again? We're never gonna get
rebuilding
first job frames.
We're never gonna get any steel. Let's have a look. Let's do that way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. There we go.
Six.
That doesn't account for the 5 minutes. I missed that. Sure. You're counting, right? Okay, good to know. So, what is that? Like 2 more seconds to go? If my math can be as terrible as yours?
Okay. That should work, right?
Yeah, sounds about correct. Oh. There we get desynced again. I think we got desynced again. The game is really not having it today.
Really isn't, is it?
No?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Let me check that. Oh wow. Give me a second. Let me download it. Oh, there we got kicked. Must be expected. Server connection lost. Are you having issues as well, or is that just me? Here we go. Can I zoom in on this? There we go. Double line, dump container, small container, constructor. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing something like that as well. So yeah, for example, heavy modular frames we can be using for adaptive control units. That's quite useful to have. I don't have to figure this out myself. Our first plan was just build a sorter, make sure that all of these first things are being put into containers and that we have enough space. That's the basic idea. Yeah, it's definitely smart putting each part. This is definitely a start.
I think these are going to become terminus points, so we've got to make sure we're going down with these ones. So we start over here, and then we can end over here and circle it around if we need to.
Not make liquid biofuel from copper sheet and iron plates. I don't know. It is anyone with link. Yeah. I made sure to download it first and then show it just so I didn't show anything that might have been on screen that you didn't want shown, so it should be fine there. There we go. Sort first, store first. And if we have enough storage, then we can also just manually take it over. Has the 5 minutes expired already, right?
This is wrong.
I think I can jump again.
This here.
Just about. Okay. I'll take that as a jumping is allowed again. Come on. Connect! That's actually easier. Okay, I'm gonna do the top part first. There is no way this is long enough. I will need intermediate belts. Again.
Okay, so we're gonna have.
What do you mean with only crafting though? I mean, I don't know. I just put that in and I did clearly not think about the consequences. So we will figure things out as they come.
I think that means like no crafting anything other than blueprints. So you can only build with blueprints.
It would be no building them, right?
Essentially.
I mean, I would just be standing here for 5 minutes.
More or less.
Yeah, I would just be standing here for 5 minutes, so... I'm not sure if that's interesting. I mean, I would probably just run over to the steel factory and fetch some steel. I mean, I will leave it up to you. Oh wait, this doesn't work, does it? No, it does, it does. Yeah, do some more fishing and mats. Be distracted and don't block my actions. So there is still iron ore on the belts. Thanks for the lurk, Sasta. I appreciate it. Okay, see you in an hour or two. What was I saying? There is still iron ore on the belts that are now going to be iron ore. Yes. Yeah. So we will need to clear that out. But we can just sink that at the end when we're using a belt.
Or to get a storage and dump it into it.
We can just
put it back into the line. Or sink it.
We can just sink it. It's not doing anything right here right now, so.
It means we could rework the starter factory to be the starter factory Mark II, or all inclusive, as opposed to keeping what's there now. We could repurpose that whole thing to a Mark II starter factory.
Yeah, we'd have to take everything that's there out first, though.
Yeah. This isn't going to work like this.
I mean, no deconstructing would be would have been an interesting one.
This isn't going to work like this.
Let me guess. You're rebuilding again.
No, but kind of need to be able to carry 4 lines around here. I mean, nothing stops me from carrying 4 lines around here. To be fair. Because I've got 4 outputs on this side. Where I want the belts to go up, and I need to be able to carry enough resources around this side to be able to use those resources.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So what did we say what the output was on each floor? Is this already done, right? This is already the right route underclock. So 8 per floor, right? So yeah, each one's 200, right? So one Mark IV belt will do 2 floors and then merge into the next. So if it went up to 3 floors, yeah, that's what I said on that. Yeah.
Something like that, yes. Okay, it's almost connected to the bus. One issue that I'm seeing is though that we are not actually getting any iron ingots on here. There is something still wrong.
Okay. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. I'll check in a bit. I'm almost done with connecting the belts. Well, actually, I also have a piece of the belt underneath here that still needs to be connected.
So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. So this one should be an output right, output left. Output right. Output left. Oh, why is this one output right? This one should be output right, this one should be output left. I'll go check the ones down the bottom.
Okay, there we go. Now the bottom ones.
This one should be output left. Output right. Output left. Nope. Okay.
The pain and suffering of building. I'm not sure how many bells we've built already. There are a lot of bells.
Okay. That was a close one.
Did you almost die?
No. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left.
There we go, that's nice and connected.
That's it. Just one. Just gonna do that up here. So, output right. Left.
So I need to get the bells from over there all the way over here. Let's see.
Street password up. No.
We're gonna be this height. Okay. I'm building way too many foundations for this. That's fine. Yeah, this one is going to be the bottommost one, so... Oh!
I did that wrong.
Hey.
Yeah, I like. Just a bypass lane, that right?
Okay. Connect these bells, then debug, and then we got iron ingots. I didn't think while I was saying that, okay? I I just noticed after I said that that's like, yay, we got iron ingots. This is basically the first thing you make in the game.
I've got iron ingots from the new factory.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better. And there we go, that's in.
Could have we been just pulling it down to that one? I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Where are my belts again?
If we push everything into the top, we can bring it down into here. And we can do it all the way along. That way, I think. This one should be 480. Okay. Right.
Left,
Top.
down.
That's the one.
I don't know an opposite for that.
What do you mean?
That's not the one, but that just sounds strange. Like I was trying to go for opposite things. I'm afraid to look at the time.
Why?
I looked at the time because we have like we don't really have anything. Like we want first off frames on. We still don't have steel. So I was thinking, how long have we been busy on this? And it's a long time. It's quite a long, quite a bit of time spent on solely on this.
Ah. Can't get my controls right.
Yep.
Hopefully this overflows to the left.
Okay. Here we go. Can I? This is probably still too far away, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go as far as we can then. Do you have like a blueprint for 8 belts horizontally next to each other?
No.
Okay.
But literally just go and put one in the blueprint maker and just put like a 2-meter stretch of belts right next to each other. Because you can use auto connect on either end to is this for your bus?
No. It's I only need it once, so there's no point in putting it in. I literally really only need it once. I mean, you could also call this a bus. So if you're looking at it that way, we're doing some kind of busception here. We got a bus underneath the bus.
Okay, so that is 480. That one's going to be 480.
Question: when does a bus become a bus?
racing?
No, when it has 4 wheels and a driver.
I know, there's lots of boxes.
Yes, we are back to the bad jokes. I used to hate maths. And I realized decimals have a point. I knew it was going somewhere like that. What's the other one like? There's a similar one to that, and I'm forgetting it now. It's annoying.
I don't know if I prefer it with less mergers and splitters or more. I think it's too boxy with, like, even if it's a useless splitter and merger that's just basically a hopping point. What do you reckon?
You're just going to put them in because they look better?
Well, I'm not sure whether they do or not. I think so. I have been. So on this side, I've got a wall of mergers and splitters that literally just hops from whether it's being used or not. It's just hopping through.
I mean, sometimes I also just like put a stack of mergers in and have everything connect uniformly instead of like some mergers aren't absolutely necessary, but then I would have like 2 mergers and then everything else is floating. Then I'd rather have a stack of mergers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just depends. Like whatever you like more.
I don't like floating mergers, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
So these
down
two
to-
are topping that one up. These two are going to need to top that one up.
it's down to personal preference, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The amount of steel beams that I've used today is insane.
Do I need to do this?
You do. You got no choice, it's mandatory.
Okay.
Just a question. What were you actually talking about?
This.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah.
This here. Okay.
Yeah. Definitely this one, yeah. Just this one.
Okay.
Okay, so this fits to here, this connects to there. This one goes there and there, although the bottom line won't carry anything. And here it goes into here, there, and there. And we can connect this one, that one. Foundry. That should be it. should also be that one. That's fine. So that's okay. It's probably time as well to do a. This is not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. You'll never know until you try.
Annoyingly. Okay. So now we have this one and that one, and now we've got our top overflow.
Oh, is it? The belt is too long.
No, not too long. It's never nice having a belt that's too long.
Yeah, then just by like a meter, if not less. It's like, come on, just let me put it in, please.
That's what she said.
I mean, that was an open goal.
That's what she said.
I will repeat that as well. Again.
I don't think you need to repeat it.
No. And then you can repeat it. No?
Oh, wait,
I mean,
sorry. No.
If she didn't say that to you, then there's something wrong, mate.
Yeah, that's true. Enough. Don't you dare. No. I can hear them too. You be quiet. Good girl. You good girl. Here. Have a treat. There you go. It's a very good girl. She didn't bark at me. She didn't bark at me. She listened. She listened. The puppy listened.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Right.
Making
At the
progress.
very least, this one is always going to go over this. That's fine. So we do need this to prioritize the bottom. So.
Oh, there she goes.
Because we're going to need to fill this line first to make sure we're filling this lift. So we're going to go back to here.
Maybe something wrong with the belt.
Just make sure this is a straightforward one. And then go left overflow. And we're going to move that and sink a lift. Oh, come on, why are you not doing it for me? There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Have I done... Please tell me I did this right. Which was this one then? Overflow first? Yeah, straight first. Okay, that's fine.
You did it right.
I did. I did something right! Oh my god, I did something right!
I mean, you did. Please repeat that a few more times.
I did something right! Yay! I did something right! Yay!
Well, not the sentence, just the doing something right part. The day is full of surprises.
It is. It is. So let's just check one more time. So what did I do here? So we've done the bottom one first there. We've done the middle one first there. The third one's going to then be overflow. We might need to then overflow into the top line again. Just so we can get it all the way around the other side. So... we're not putting anything here. Do we need to 480 that one? I actually think we should be lifting this again here. I think we'll do this bit. We'll do this bit different. I'm not saying we did it wrong. I'm going to say we're doing it different.
But you are saying that you're rebuilding it again?
No, just make an amendment to make sure I do something different.
Sure. Okay, now why are we not getting iron on these lines?
Because it's not connected.
Okay, those are just invisible belts, so that's fine.
Lag?
Yeah, that's not a save, that's okay.
Yeah, I was flying at the time though. Rather inconvenient.
Don't fly during another save then. It's not receiving iron ore and it's not receiving water. This one is receiving iron ore and water.
Okay.
It's annoying to not be able to see the blueprints. Yeah. And this one is not. What? Hey, I can make them appear by actually interacting with them. So I assume that something here is not connected.
A third.
I'll take that on this blueprint. I'll take this one again.
I'm gonna...
Connect, connect, connect. Why is this one still not getting iron ore? Oh wait, it's not powered. Okay, so now it's working.
Your eyes say it's a photograph.
This one is getting water, no iron ore, that's fine. As long as it's getting something, I think I'm sure that the other connect is working. I'm confused. The mergers don't seem to be in for these blueprints that I just put in. Which is apparently the last three. You did preset it for thermal rockets. So to plan out the numbers, lay out the numbers, and somehow you remembered it would be more complex than apparently it is. Or you forgot some crucial steps somewhere. Yeah, that happens as well.
If it was me, absolutely crucial step missing.
How is this like...
Science mechanic, well, an obituary. Life on you, the vibe gets scary. Okay, that's right. Now we just need to get this one into the middle. Inferno.
I am not sure what happened here, but... I guess we'll just rebuild the last few. If that means we are getting iron ingots. And it does! There go the iron ingots! Just connect to power. Okay. At the moment we're not getting enough water for all the refineries, but like that's probably just a problem of a really long pipe that still needs to fill up. Yeah, this one is full. But these will be getting enough, yeah.
So there should be. Well, you said it was 154, right? There should be 154 going in.
Yeah, but it's just the pipe that still needs to fill up. It's a really long pipe. It takes a while. So that's fine.
Yeah, but it's been on a while. It's been running since.
No, there was an issue somewhere with some pipes, like an auto-connect issue where one pipe or belt didn't get connected, so I rebuilt a few of the latter blueprints, so it needs to fill up again.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it right now. We've got a belt of iron ore coming out. So, we've got iron ore. No, not iron ore. We've got iron ingots. Much better, much better.
So we'll put lift in here.
I should probably put the concrete factory and the iron smelters on a priority switch. Right?
Yeah. Rolling thunder.
Oh, I don't have quick wire. I'm gonna go fetch some quick wire. Is there anything else you need help with? Because I have iron ingots now. We have also coal, so we could connect the belt of iron ingots. We could start connecting something and we will be getting steel ingots.
Yeah. This should be... the outputs aren't done, so... yeah, we can turn on steel ingots, that's no problem.
Okay, I'll work on that then. I'll put in the power switches and then I'll come over there and you can tell me how we're going to do the inputs. Power switches, power switches.
Oh, the inputs are in. All into the underneath.
Oh, okay, then I'll just go over there.
Double check that I actually connected them, but yeah.
863 per minute?
Oh, the lifts go the wrong way. Pardon?
863 aluminium casings per... yeah, okay.
683.
That is indeed quite a bit of bauxite. I do agree with you there. Concrete factory. We're only going to have one concrete factory, so that's perfect. And then this will be iron factory.
So, 300. 180 leaves 120 going up.
For 4 terminal rockets per minute. Yeah, but that's also with the ×2 multiplier, right?
And then from here, we've got
Okay.
300 from there, 300 from there, 120 from there.
That the 4 terminal rockets per minute that you need 683 aluminum casings. That's also with the ×2 recipe multiplier. Fortunately. Imagine the devs bringing out Satisfactory 1.2 in production and they're like, you know, the ×2 recipe multiplier wasn't enough, let's also add the option for ×3. Just to make sure that people who are doing max difficulty, in quotation marks, really can't tune it anymore. At that point I would definitely just do doggos only. I don't know either, they might.
So...
okay, so iron is in. Oh, look at those glorious belts of iron ingots. Let me go check where your inputs are.
I think the lifts are going the wrong way because they're the old lifts. And they're down lifts, aren't they? Not up lifts. I need to remake them in up lifts and then put them back in, but they do line up. Oh no, that won't. That's going to annoy the crap out of me because I've got dips on. Oh, I think I might break it.
I mean, if you're making 683 aluminum cases, I don't think you have enough sleeps for that, no. What you could do is, what is the thermal rocket recipe again? Why do you need that many aluminum casings? Where are they going into? Thermal rockets. Satisfactory. Thermal propulsion rockets, right. I mean, the turbo motors and the fused modular frames and the cooling systems, you can just get those from the doggos. So you don't even need to make those. Then it's just modular engines. Modular engines is smart plating, motors and rubbers. Motor and rubber you can get from the doggos, so you don't have to make them. Then it's only smart plating that you need to make. That's not so difficult, is it? Yeah, problem solved. Okay, so where are the inputs? Okay, so I do see floor holes. Do I just connect up to the floor holes?
Yeah.
Can I connect up to the floor holes now, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't need to change that around.
Well, actually, hang on. The lifts need to go the opposite direction.
So I can't seem
Can
to
you-
connect to them.
Oh, they're not in terrain, are they?
I think they are in
Is there
terrain, but
something
I can
you
see
can do
them. I just can't seem to connect to them. Like it won't
So,
snap. So the lifts need to be the opposite direction. That's the first issue.
I'm not actually connected to them up here anyway. Oh, you can't. Yeah, there is. They're between. You can see them, but you can't connect to them.
Yeah, okay. In which case, you can take that out and you can just put elevators in straight down. If you want to. Don't need to be floor holes. And those are Mark IV belts, right?
Yeah.
So you want... Oh, you can connect to them.
I can, because they're here. So they are in my terrain.
Oh, okay.
But I can't see the holes underneath to connect the ones to.
There are no
What I
holes
could do-
underneath. You can just bring them down, that's fine. Bring them down
There
as
should
much as
be-
you can.
be-
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's do that for all of them.
right. Okay. So this one.
Yeah. That
Right,
one?
That one is one reach. So the alternate. One reach,
Okay.
then a different one.
Iron ingot, skull, iron ingot, skull, or the other way around. Got it.
It doesn't actually matter which at this point because obviously it's the same forever. They're all connected to the same one with no particular difference. Oh, I can't say that one. I'm out
Yeah.
of.
Oh, by the way, if I do this, can you see that power pole?
Yeah, you've built it.
Yeah, can you just connect power to that temporarily?
Can't build the lifts.
So
I'm not in.
I said there was 9 belts of iron ingots and coal, right? Yeah. And you need 5 belts, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll fix that.
As much as I can build at the moment, I actually can't build it more because
Not enough in case industrial beams.
yeah, and I've just thought, if I take these lifts out, am I going to break the lift at the top? Oh, I don't want to rebuild that stuff up to the top above. Really? That can't be true.
Good or bad news?
No,
Good news.
actually, weird good news. So, have you got my stream up, or are you in a way? Are you anywhere near where you can come see?
Well, I can. I do have your stream
be
up,
easy.
but like I need to switch tab. Yeah, I can see.
It might be easier to see it on stream. Because you ain't got a code block.
Yeah,
So-
I can see.
I've got these lifts that were just placed to sort of place hold,
Yeah.
but then I went and built on top of them, and now they're connected. I don't really want to disconnect them and rebuild them
Yeah.
because these are actually supposed to be connected to the boreholes. Turns out you can actually connect them like that.
That's not connected.
That's connecting. It is. No, it is.
That's connecting? Oh, you feel
Yeah,
it?
listen. No, you listen. You'll hear the beat.
Well, okay, your volume isn't that high because I don't like hearing myself talk the entire time. Okay,
yeah,
but
no,
I
you
believe
can
you.
when you
I believe you
rotate
that you hear it. Okay, wait, what? Okay, try that out. I mean, no, just assume that it works and we'll see it in just a minute. Cool. That is cool. Strange. Very strange, but cool.
You got any encased beams that I can borrow? Just get these last listed for you.
I've got 30. Not a lot.
not
I think they are still uploading though, right?
Yeah,
they
it's
are.
just I can get them these built.
It'll take a while, but fine.
I've only got one left to build.
I mean, you probably already have enough for that.
I haven't.
There are 48 in there.
There's not. That's 25 available to me.
Really? I saw 40 in there already. I checked.
No.
Oh.
40, 42, 43.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, there you go. That should be all the lifts. These weird lifts look weird.
These weird lifts look weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That's so weird. This place has got to be sealed
Weirdly enough.
never again.
Yeah.
This place doesn't exist.
I think we are doing this.
Okay, so this should, in theory, be all ready to go.
Okay. Oh, there needs to be one further. Okay, that's fine.
I've got no idea how I'm going to do this next bit. Oh, I'm going to collect on this level as well. Oh, this is annoying.
Okay, and then this here, and those are 9 belts of iron. Okay. Splitters.
I don't think we've enough space for 12. I can fit the 25 foundries in, but I'm not necessarily liking the placement.
Oh.
I was saying that it's just a Mark 3 feed, isn't it? I think I need to turn all these around as well.
Stand somewhere.
Okay, scrap down. No. Don't bark. No. Bed. 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 Ah. No. No. Good girl. You get a bit of rabbit. Here's a bit of rabbit for you. You didn't bark. That's a good girl. Okay. So.
Oh, I made this. I just made this so much more difficult than it had to be for myself. No. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Can you? You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I think. At least. Oh, is this aligned? This is aligned. No, it's not aligned. Do I move everything over by one? No. Do I? Yes. Hmm. I think those go to different levels would be nice. I can fix that like that. Different ways to solve problems like that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, but these are too close together to do that. Yeah, they're not gonna auto-connect if I do this. Which you would need to be 2 apart, I think. gonna double the size, which I guess is fine. It's fine. I can make this work. But I do think that for my own sanity, I'd rather just redo this part. Alright. Okay, so I'm taking this one. Then I want to make sure that the outputs are far enough apart where I can connect them with a merger. So I think it needs to be like this. That should be fine. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That lines up perfectly.
There shouldn't be anything there, so we're just not gonna. We're gonna ignore that one. We're gonna ignore that one because that'll take that line clear anyway. And this one is clear from the line above. So we just run these around just so that we've got belts of space. There we go. Ready to receive coal and ready to receive coal and iron.
Okay. Working on it.
Yep. All sorted. First floor's in.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now I've got to do that up here. And I've got to do it up here.
Okay.
And then we've got to do it on that one and that one and that one. We'll see how we get on with the one below this. We're going to take one corner, take 270, and then merge it off. We're going to start with the floor hole that comes. Actually, no, we're not.
8. Nine.
Okay. So what we've got to do here is we've got to get a merger, put it on top, merge it across 3, and we've got to stagger them one way or the other. So we're going this way. Get that one out. And then we've got mergers that face away from us. And we go here and here. And then from here, we bring a lift from the top, which goes straight to here. Just like that. And that is a setup for carrying it from here after it's already been taken out, to then go on to the next floor. Do you know what the funny thing is? Is actually I've got all these splitters and mergers in the way that actually don't need to be in the way. Because this is a... If it's a...
The ones you put there for aesthetic purposes?
No, this is slightly different. Yes, it's matching aesthetic purposes, but it doesn't actually need to be here at all. As in, these can just be the vertical lifts that continue all the way up. The first set of lifts just needs to do this floor, the next floor, and merge on the 3rd floor. That's when the next set of lifts take over. So only one set of these lifts needs to go up the next 12 floors. Like, do you know what I mean? There's overlap. It's 3, then 3, and 3, and 3, and 3. But
yeah, but I'm desynced.
Do you think I should continue with putting all 5 lines through all 12 floors?
Yes.
Or shall I...
Well, actually, no. I don't think so.
It's not difficult to build.
Yeah, but there's also more resources, more this. Like, it really, really looks better. But if the belts aren't doing anything, let's not put them in.
So the expensive part still goes in. Like the lift's the expensive part.
Yeah.
And they're in regardless. The mergers and splitters, they're not really expensive. So it'll be purely aesthetics.
Yeah, that's true. But if it's purely aesthetics, I don't think we do that. There's no reason to.
Sorry to announce it's a little bit late. I started doing it already.
Removing dead jokes? The game is removing dead jokes. You can't.
What? No.
I will fix it. What do you call it?
Dinosaur that crashes their car. Dinosaur's Rex. That's a good one. That's funny.
I need one more. Oh, here we are. Why does the invisible man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. Oh, cool. Now I also have invisible blueprints again.
Yeah, that's painful.
Yeah. Also because I really needed to connect those belts still. I think I can still do that. I am used to this at this point.
We go this way.
I'm just flashing the belts real quick. There we go. 5 more belts to go. It also makes it easier to see the bells because now there are 2 iron ingots floating up there.
Yeah, that helps. This isn't going to fit by lift, is it?
And that's the last one. Okay. Now, how to bring in those bells? Oh no, they needed to be Mark 4s, right? You needed 5
It
Mark
seems that you-
4s.
74, yeah, 74 sloops for your setup. If there's no errors, it leaves you with 10 sloops spare.
That's not a lot of
APA.
sloops to spare.
APA.
Yeah, 1 APA. Might want a little bit more. 4 potential errors. Actually, I don't even need to upgrade all of these. Just upgrade half of them. The funny thing is, when I hover over them, then the item that is on top of the belt becomes visible. So does make it slightly more easier to actually see them and replace them.
That works. Turn those all around. You have 200 gigawatts right now. That should be enough. I mean, you would hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
You would hope so.
Oh.
Duplicating this for 12 floors, it's gonna be interesting. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
I believe you are able to do it. Sheep's head. Sounds like a... That sounds like a delicious fish.
Yeah. No. No. Good girl. Yes. Good girl. She's a very good girl. These need turning round.
What was the question? 20% of 60. It's indeed 12. Okay. Is there any way that I can get floor holes anyway? Instead of equal height elevators. That would make it a lot easier and cleaner to connect to things.
I can't do anything more than what I've sent you already without redoing the blueprint. Which we said we should have done a long time ago to do floor holes the other way.
I mean, I have those. I have those. I have a... What's it called?
To deliver up.
Yeah,
Down.
a holes up or something. whatever. Where is it? Logistics. Where is that one? Where's the down one? There. Lifts down and lifts up. We've got lifts up and lifts down. What the heck, man?
It was a nuclear one, not a normal one.
Yeah, it was a nuclear one.
Do I need to explain how organic bodies work?
No, you don't, Ada. I know that nuclear explosions are not good for the human body. Someone else here apparently did skip anatomy class at some point. Not sure where they explain that. 5th grade? 1st grade? Do not stand next to nukes?
Still safe. It's
Yeah,
safe.
it was like, it wasn't even provoked. Is it safe? Oh,
Yeah.
seems to be safe again. So the thing is, I could do something like this and shimmy the lifts around like that. But it would be cleaner if I just had a lift that went down less or more depending on which height I need.
The only way to do that would be to put in floor holes with uplifts rather than downlifts.
Yeah, but is that something we can still do without reworking your entire factory? Just like
yeah,
the middle
'cause I'm not
part?
touching the lifts that are up there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it can be done. It's slightly irritating to do, but that's fine. Irritating part's no problem. Yes, it would work, and it shouldn't break anything.
As long as it doesn't break anything, I'd prefer that. Just so that I can have the lifts align with the belts and not have to do like ugly belt shenanigans. It's mostly just the ugly belt shenanigans that's annoying. That I don't want to do.
Where are the outputs?
There, the top 5 belts. You don't see them?
Those ones up there. These 5 up here. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's nothing on the bottom 3. So I was like,
Yeah, because you only need 5 belts, right?
yeah.
So I'm only going to be using the top. But the balancer is just a lot easier if I just balance it completely. Right, I'm also going to take these out.
Couldn't the balancer just output onto a flat level at that height?
I can't see the mergers. Can you do me a favor and connect the top 5 mergers to the conveyor poles here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just thinking, before we do, that you know, if these were coming out, so never mind.
Yeah, yes, that can, but no.
Or-
The thing is, you're gonna have the same issue with coal, and I can't have coal and iron be on the same level, so I'll need to do coal and iron at different heights. Anyway. I mean, you're really stretching what can be done with this, you know? No walking, jumping for jetpack allowed. Okay, we have a solution for this though.
Is it just that you need
where's the...
Is it just that you need these on different heights?
Yeah, if you don't want to, I'll redo the inputs. Just tell me where, and I'll figure it out. Can you give me a Nobilis detonator, though?
I can.
I need to be able to move around without walking. Oh, so jumping for jetpack is allowed.
Jumping
Oh.
for jetpack is allowed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna shimmy myself around with pulse obelisks.
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
That's also an option. Oh, but wait. That does still give me an ID. Do you have an obelisk detonator?
Yeah. Ah.
Did we only have one?
I don't think so. I need
Oh.
cable. Have you got any cable?
Probably yes.
Right.
There you go.
Okay,
Oh,
so that's what-
I can just drop it here as well. Do you need cable?
If you've got some, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Now do make sure that you're not standing too close here, because that gave me less of a boost than I thought it would. You know, no walking. Does that mean I can sprint? Or is that considered walking? Can I slide? Right, I'm going over to the steel factory. Need to walk to start sprinting, true.
The old steel one or new one?
New steel, right? Because I'm gonna need to redo the inputs. Ziplining would have been a great idea. All good ideas that I didn't think about. Oh, so this is the actual floor here that you used. Okay.
Yeah, so you just need to stick these ones here. Those are a blueprint. Which you're taking out.
Right, those blueprints. Okay, so
So hopefully they don't break the top lips, that's all.
I didn't take out the entire blueprint, right? I only took out foundations.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I remove this one, right now I can't seem to access the bottom floor holes, right?
No, you can't. You've got to make a new blueprint and then put it in and drop it down.
Yeah, but why can I not access the... Oh, because it is not a... Wait, it is a blueprint. Oh, but that's a blue... Okay, I get it. So I'm removing this one and I'm putting in the blueprint then. So lifts up I need, right? Yeah, I need to have lifts going up. This... And then, what height should it be at? Just found out that you could cheat the system and refund your channel phone points also through this. Really? I'm gonna show that to me sometime. This height, right? Yeah, this seems correct.
Right. Yeah, looks right.
Okay, and then I just take out these two,
Vibration.
and then I just upgrade the belt going down.
Still says it's. Still says it's connecting. You haven't took the old one out yet.
No, because oh, right. No, I do need to do that first.
Why is that one different?
Can you do it real quick, or?
Is that the only one on that blueprint? Oh yeah, that's the only one on that blueprint. Okay, so that one needs to go.
Oh,
That
as a
needs to go.
mod, you can do that.
You did it.
Yeah, I think I'm past the 5 minutes here.
Now you can just blueprint it in, right?
That is what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you can actually just have it snap in. Like literally just place it and snap it in if you do it all the way along. Yeah, there we go. Next one. That one. No,
Yeah,
that was it.
No.
No, you had it, no, you had it right. Literally just snap it on. They're all in a line.
Oh, are they?
Literally just snap it on. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just snap it on.
Don't need to
And
move
snap it
on.
on again. And then you take out the ones you're not using.
Okay. Yeah.
You need an extra one because you didn't do that down there.
Yeah. That's fine though. I can take these out. I need to get these out first because I don't have enough. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, Stasta. There we go. Did you take out the foundations first?
Yeah.
Just build over it.
You just need to do the lift when you get back down the bottom.
Yeah, I wanted to do the lifts up here first because I was not sure if I would be able. I can probably access them on the bottom. Fine. There we go.
There we go.
We need another access. Like, this is actually becoming an entire subway.
Well, that was what I was going to put in next. Well, like the next non-crucial build opportunity was transport down there.
Next non-crucial build opportunity. That's nicely worded.
But there's a lot to do. I need to go refill my drink. Okay. I think I'm going to turn these factors around just like I did on the one below. So...
Alright, that's mostly just because I want to have an indication of height. Not gonna work. Should work. Oh, wait, what? The first blueprint is incorrect.
What do you mean?
The first blueprints are the lifts are the other way around. First one that I put in, apparently. Yeah, they're going down instead of up.
So it says it's lifts up. They're all the same blueprint. Lifts up, lifts up, lifts up, lifts up, lifts up, lifts up. Yeah, they're all lifts up. One's
The
wrong, they're all wrong.
yeah, no. These are correct. These are wrong.
I mean, you use the same blueprint though. I'm looking at the blueprint.
Apparently, but these are wrong. Oh well. Snap it back in. So these should align, right?
Hang on. No,
What? Do you want me to take it out again?
no, it's fine. I just can't see, but it's fine.
Wait,
I wonder
no.
if those lifts don't have direction, maybe.
Wait. I took out the wrong one. This should align again. Now I take out this one and this one. That's okay. Tin, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice dinner.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Thanks, buddy.
I think I was quick enough. Sorry, almost connected the wrong thing.
That's iron coming in.
Yes.
Not very quickly though.
Because I haven't upgraded belts yet. Like the lifts aren't upgraded yet, right?
The lifts in the bottom on. The lifts down you on. Lifts up here are.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's delivering iron. It's delivering iron.
We got iron ingot.
The good thing as well is that the machines that back up, it's just going to continue to feed it all the way around until it's in every machine.
Yeah.
Okay. Going back up.
Yeah, I don't have enough steel beams to do all of the upgrading here. Case beams to do all of the upgrading. Yeah, that's fine.
No, that's wrong. Why'd I put that in there?
Okay, that is 4 belts of iron in.
No, that's right.
fine.
Okay. Turn those around. Do I turn?
Few more encased industrial beams and all of the iron is in. Well, all of the potential iron output that we're definitely somehow going to get at some point is connected then.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to think about that. And I was like, my brain had half followed that.
Your brain is not the only thing that, the only one that only half followed that.
Yeah.
Oh, now I need to do the same thing for the coal. Yeah, how are we getting the coal? Coal is here.
It's cold there.
So coal is going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts. 9 belts. Need 9 belts of coal. Where is the concrete going to go?
It's going to be a different route. Because that's got to go, well, from where you are, 14 floors plus the space for... I think the concrete might have to go up the outside of the building. A bit like the silo. Just because there's not enough space in here to bring it up.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, we'll probably find space once we've got this stuff in. There is still space in the corners, sort of.
Yeah, but like, there is enough space. Don't need to worry too much about that. If we bring them up on the outside of the buildings, then we bring them up on the outside. It's fine. Then we got beautiful belts on the outside.
Yeah. Concrete shower curtain.
Basically.
It's fine. It's all good. It's all great.
My mind went to wait, concrete shower. That sounds quite deadly. To, you know the cartoon where there's piano falling from the sky? Yeah.
Okay. It would have been nice if these were lined up, but they're not. How frustrating.
To check that. There's more in between there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have an issue here with the Ethereum. Do we? Oh, no, that's perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be all of our whole belts then.
I realised that this doesn't need to be this. Steel ingots!
How? You don't have any coal yet.
I've got steel ingots. Oh, this is iron ingots. Oh no, it's iron ingots. It looked like steel ingots. It's iron ingots. Ignore me.
Was planning to.
It's that false economy that I've completed the first stage of the steel setup, and then I'm like, oh my god, I've seen ingots, and they look quite dark in my light settings as well. So I'm like, oh my god, we've got steel ingots. When actually I'm on the next level of putting it in. That means the level below me is already full of iron.
Yeah, probably. Next, this is going to be alright. Yeah. And then that. Okay. Now we need to go underneath.
Problem. This does not fit here. It's also not going to fit on the other end, I think. It's going to be offset, of course it is. Ah, you irritating. Well, if this comes around here and does these, this is just going to have to go that way, and this is going to be the first one there. That one's going to have to be the height one. No, but then I'm still not going to have... Oh, it doesn't align.
Does it not?
No.
Need to find a way that it does align. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now I am missing 28 cable. Can you give me my cable back?
Yeah. I bought a splitter here. These can start from here. Okay, into the last one here. Inferno.
What?
What? Problems?
The belt doesn't align.
I hate it when that happens.
This one does. So
I recommend some free. Space.
where did it go wrong? Apparently over here.
Pause.
What? One?
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, it's wrong here. It's not wrong on this side, it's wrong on the initial side. Guess that is worse.
Hey,
We have enough margin to fix this.
do we? Sure.
No?
Am I? I think that's the whole floor for here in.
Might not have enough margin to fix this actually. Oh, we so have enough margin to fix that.
What's that?
We have enough margin to fix it.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
So then we're what?
There we go.
Splitters in all the way through here, and that's this floor just about finished. Apart from the outputs. It's the inputs sorted.
So apart from the outputs, or oh, I'm missing cable again. I guess
I uploaded everything I've got.
yeah. What's gonna happen
Can't do
at
power.
some point?
Yeah, I can't do power because I've not been uploaded in it. I've not been fixed in it. Well, that's in that I can go grab some. I'm right near it. So give me a second.
Okay, then I'll let you handle that part.
You're using a lot of cable. Do you need me to upload quite a
I mean,
bit for you?
if you upload like 1 or 2 stacks, it's fine. Don't go overboard. I need like a little bit more to build a blueprint maker, and that's actually I only need 25. I've
I'm
used all the
uploading some
yeah, I've used all the cable that I needed to use.
I've got everything in that I can.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so wait, the entire steel is done?
No. Yeah, just who do you think I am? Superman?
Yeah.
No, all the sloop floors in without soups. And the first non-sloop floors, except outputs. But then that's still got to go to beams.
Okay.
Come on, let me go in the right place.
Here we go. And then I need a blueprint. There we go.
Just going in easier than I expected it to.
Where's my output? There it is. Don't say that.
Wow.
What do you mean, why not? It is going in easier than I expected it to.
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Because I'm not going to have to tear all this out. It's in. And in a way that, like, alright.
Missing
No,
iron
it's not
plates.
what-
Missing iron plates.
Ooh. You are in the wrong place.
Why is that not connecting? Is that offset? No, that should just be connecting. Strange. Let's make that Mark 3 bells again though.
Agreed.
Thanks. Do you have normal iron plates though? That you can miss?
Probably. Yeah. Look at the beautiful iron going through.
Now we just need beautiful steel going through.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, because I didn't. There we go. Last few iron plates. Well, and then I need to bring the belts around and into the factory, but this is the balancer done. Yeah.
Okay. Not sure how I'm going to do outputs. They don't line up, so I'm not sure how I want to do outputs at all.
I'll connect this up and then I can come have a look with you if you want.
Out by a meter, and there's not enough space to put.
Okay. Now we're waiting for encased industrial beams. Do you want some steel going in already?
Oh, I mean,
Wait, how did this one turn around? What? Like
give me 1
this?
second, I'm going to get another drink.
This
Back in a
floor
minute.
hole turned around. Oh, and this one also. This one completely turned. That's annoying. That one needs to go. Okay, that is an input. I'm seeing that correctly, right? It is still an input. Okay, good. Okay, that was to be expected. One more of these. And then we're actually done? Like, except for these lifts that are broken for some kind of reason, so I'll have to fix those again. Like, how did this switch around? I don't understand. Okay. So, I can get these out for now. I can put those back, so that's good. I'm gonna need to take that out. And I can go in there, but it seems I can't snap to it. I don't think I can. So yeah, I'll have to take out that entire thing. Yep. Well, fortunately, it's broken. But those are the last two bells. And then we're done. At least for the steel ingots. I think in a few minutes I'm also just going... Yeah, in a few minutes I'm also going to take a short break, get something to drink, stretch my legs. Yeah, we're getting really close. This one needs to go, this one needs to go. Why is it
Sorry about
not working? I have two elevators that were broken again. It like switched around for some kind of reason.
I was gonna say you didn't put them in wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
I already did say earlier on you didn't put them in wrong.
Yeah, so they weren't you're in the correct way. It's just that I think I am putting these in wrong though. I need lifts up. So yeah, I'm doing those again. It doesn't seem to snap for me though. If I do this. Yep, don't know. I'm putting the blueprints in like I did before. So I assume that that will fix whatever the issue was. Double checking. Double checking. Oh, that's in double now. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Pretty sure that's okay. We'll see when I connect the bells. Did I do doggos yet today? I don't think I did. I think I started on the iron immediately. Let's connect these. We'll take a break. Then we go and gather up some doggos.
Thought you did doggos once yesterday. But then again, you didn't ask for a prediction, so no, actually, don't think you did. Oh, did you do them before you came live?
No, I didn't think so. No, I didn't. Phantom, I messed up again. Like, not a lot, but...
Happened.
Wait, what? How are they not aligned? Wait, how are they not aligned? They are aligned. How are they not aligned? Confusing. Okay. This one needs to disappear. This one needs to disappear. Great. As an input. That's an input. That's still an input. Okay. We should be good. That is coal going up.
So we've got a new category for machines.
Okay.
How do I rename this? Rename the category.
For Foundry Blueprint.
Yeah. I'm going to start putting foundries in with a Mark 1 lift to lift the output over the top of it.
Okay.
So everything that I put in from here on will be... It's not... that's all it's basically for. It's called Foundry Steel, and it's basically just for this.
Okay. Yeah, but I have the same for iron refineries. Okay. We're going to take a quick break. I'm gonna get something to drink, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back. Phantom, there are 2 elevators here. I think you still need to connect.
They're all connected.
Oh, never mind. I'll connect them for you, and then... There we go. Coal is in. Perfect. Yeah.
The first one's also turned on, so it will be making steel right now.
Yes. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. See you soon.
No worries. See you in a minute. Let's see if we can get this sorted. So this one is... Blueprints. So it's not going to help me now. But it will help in the future. And what we'll do is we'll have the lift come up over the top like this. And then on every matching thing here, we'll just put a merger in. We'll lift it up by 2. Right, that should be it. There we go. That'll save us some work. It can be a work in progress, so every now and then we'll add more to it. If there's any more we can foreseeably need. So for the time being, I'm going to have to do this 25 times. Okay, 6. Any other thing I can do is, if I just put it on, it's going to be one further out, but they're the same height. That way I ain't got to mess around with doing the lifts all the way along. I mean, this looks cleaner. Which means I've got to do it 20 more times. Stuck inside the echo. No, we're committed, we're doing it. Would it be easier just to put lifts in? Probably not. We'd have to start taking stuff out as well. We're committed.
Okay,
Right.
I'm back. Oh, that was good
No,
timing. So, okay, what we're doing? We got steel ingots.
Yep.
We got lots of steel ingots.
Probably. No, coal's not getting through. Coal not getting through.
Why are we getting iron ingots on this coal line?
Why have we got iron ingots on the coal line?
Well, we don't have iron ingots on the coal line. You have Like iron ingots blocking a coal line up here. Like I'm like, what is happening?
I'm confused. There shouldn't be anything like that.
I mean, I'm seeing coal, I'm seeing iron ingots. I like. Why is there an elevator in here? Oh, because that's connecting that. That makes sense.
Where did? How did that? How did? Wait. Okay. So
You said alternating, right?
yeah,
Like this. Yeah.
it's this one. It's this one here. It's gone into the top, not the bottom.
What is this mess?
Okay.
What is this belt mess? Like the thing is going around is pretty nice. And in the corners. I will just stick out here.
Yeah.
and not look at the middle bit.
No, it's not. It's the first one that's the problem. I think. Yeah, coal, which is on the ground. Iron, which has been lifted up. Iron, which has been lifted up. Iron, which has been lifted up. That's iron, which has been lifted up. Yeah, iron should be on the top. It's the first one. This one's the wrong way around.
I mean, it's still just going in there. You can fix it and then flush the system, right? Okay. We are doing good on power. Like, it doesn't seem to be much of an issue.
Is it an easy switch to switch the lifts?
What do you mean?
Is it an easy switch to switch the lifts? So the lifts that are outputting. I know how I've happened because I completely forgot about that mix, and I've looked at the best way to get into this point.
Like, what do you want to do? You want to switch
It'd be
these
fine.
these belts around, or like all of the belts, or?
I can't get into this bottom merger easy enough. It's fine. I can.
Right. I was gonna get some doggos. This one seems to be unresponsive. Let's go over to the doggo cave. If we don't mess up, we can get 6 more doggos. That would put us at 170.
We've already got 3 other doggos to go in.
I only saw 1.
There's 1 at the entrance and 2 by the bridge.
2 somewhere else. I can't. Like the one at the entrance is not responsive, so I can't move him. I love how every time I come over here to fetch doggos, I see the Mercer there, but then I see hatches there, and I'm like, nah, no. Thank you, but no. We are collecting doggos first, and then we can do an actual doggo collection. Yeah, but let's get these first, and that is going to take a bit before we get that done, right? Knowing my luck, they're going to run away again. Okay, we got one.
Now, where am I going to blow that out?
Oh, since when are you playing League of Legends?
Who?
Costa?
Oh, he watches.
Yeah, I know, he's watching.
Right.
Okay. Why do you just keep running away? Come on. Here are some berries. Take the berries.
It's the ground ones, not the top ones.
As long as you
Look at
haven't
that,
done
we
the
can
same thing with
literally
the
just-
top ones.
Oh, the other thing you can do is you can just put some coal in. You can clear the bottom belts by letting coal into it.
Yeah,
Right.
true. Yeah, it's true.
So if I go around and put coal in all of them, it should clear off.
Guys, come on. Get in here. Ah. No, let me back down. No, no. Okay. Oh, you go up as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, does he eat berries? One of them did. Okay, you can stop eating the berries now. I said you can stop eating the berries now. Hey, you're tamed. Don't be greedy. Leave some for the rest of us. And now,
Come on,
look at me and follow me. Like,
we're making ingots.
weren't we making
Oh,
ingots already?
Ingot. Steel ingots, though.
Okay. This doggo is annoying. Okay. You can stop running away. Here, berries, eat. Finally.
Why are you not running? Triage. Triage.
Do you have more stuff that's not working?
What, no?
Do you have more stuff that's not working?
For some reason, these smart splitters need me to go into them and come out of them before they actually start working.
Hmm.
So it isn't working because it's wrong. Oh, this is the one that I said earlier on. Mustn't forget to set it up right. Think it's going to do that way?
The thing is, in the early parts of the game when we were collecting doggos, we'd find 4 doggos and we were happy. Wow, 4 doggos, that's so much. And now it's like 4 doggos? Give me 10. At least that's a noticeable difference between 160 and 170.
I mean, that is so true.
No. Ah. No, stop, stop. I hate this elevator. Oh. You. Come on, follow me. How are you so... Come on. Get up there.
Okay. Steel ingots are in.
Okay, steel beams.
I think that should be one of the next focus, yeah.
Well, yeah, then we can hook them up to versatile frames, and versatile frames will start working, right? Oh, and then we need inputs for versatile frames, but that should be done pretty easily. I want to get versatile frames back up and running today. I would have loved to get other stuff up and running today, but at least like I didn't set my goals too high. Are you? I'm like, okay, run up there. Further. Not down there. The dog is here or something. And here's the other doggo. I think that one's tamed already. Never mind. There shouldn't be another one in here, right? Okay, we're good. Over here. Come on. Let's go. Okay, we got two more. Okay. I'm so glad once the doggos are out of this cave and on foundations, like their pathfinding improved so much. Okay. I do like to give the doggos a head start, otherwise we might catch up to them and we might interfere with their jumping.
You're still gathering doggos, that is.
Well, I just got all the doggos out of the doggo cave. They are going up the elevator and then we can come back to base.
I can't think of anything else I can put into this blueprint that's actually going to make this easier. Because it's not... They don't go in identically. It's like I can't even put the... I can't even put the splitters in that inputs because it's different depending on where it is.
But you just make multiple blueprints and you piece them together.
I could do that. Did I just uniform it? I don't think I can I?
You can also just take the smallest part that you can and make a blueprint out of that, and then you can make more blueprints out of those blueprints and stuff like that.
Actually, scratch that. I can probably blueprint high first. High inputs first. This one doesn't need to be high inputs first. The one that does dictates where things go.
Oh,
So,
and that one is stuck. Okay.
Left to right, high inputs first would work. Okay, scratch that. I can do inputs as well.
Okay. Yeah, that is such time saver if you can get good blueprints going. Take it from my refinery.
Ooh, actually, still will need 2.
Okay.
Will I?
I have.
Be.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've
I
got
was
4
just going to
doggos.
say that
Just saying.
visually,
5.
it's 5. It's going up. You should have 6.
No, there are 2 that are stuck, so they are getting left behind in the hallway, so they're safe here. They'll fix themselves next time I come by, I guess. And then I had 4, so I'm walking away with 4. And then one that was probably stuck the last time got unstuck and started following me, so that went up to 5. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Now let's hope that no doggos die while we're getting them down to the ground level in a perfectly safe manner.
That's not right. Okay, let's put it this way. We'll put a merger here. We might even be able to auto connect.
Yeah, if you can auto-connect and it's just like put in, next floor.
So the only difference being is what will happen with this is it will mean we're on the first of the floors for the new setup. I've got a half nudge on some of the lifts, or some of the splitters, so that they're in the middle of the corridor.
Yeah.
The blueprint won't do that. And rather than have 2 blueprints, I can literally get away with using 1.
Then I do
And-
that way and just either leave the floor in as it is right now or just remove that part and put the blueprint in there.
I think just blueprint is it. Then it'll just be half a meter to one side or rather than the other. I don't think that matters.
No. Like, it only matters if you think it matters. That could be a good quote for on a t-shirt. It only matters if you think it matters. No, if I think it matters. Ooh, that would be even better. Slightly provocative.
I'm starting to think that these octagons are making life difficult.
Yes, but that's also because you're trying to squeeze every bit and ounce out of the surface that you have. Like, if you just if you just leave yourself a little bit more room to work with, then they're not bad.
I mean, I feel like I've done quite well at fitting 25 boundaries onto one floor.
But yeah, that's the point.
I know it's the point you're making. I'm just saying. I'm thinking. I think it works well.
True.
Oh, I just
Not saying
realised
it
that
doesn't
we're
work
doing
well. I'm just saying that it might be making life more difficult for you than it has to be, but it works. And as long as you're happy with it. Problem with me jumping here is that it actually puts them straight into the corner. Now if they were all to turn around again, you included. Yes, you with bombs on you. And this should be fine, right? Please survive, guys. Okay, look, they are landing in the jelly. Oh, that one got nudged over to the side. The other 4 are fine.
I don't think this is going to fit how I want it to.
Okay, this one's fine as well. It just got, like... How are you fine? And you're unresponsive though. How is that a wild lizard?
It's strange how something can interfere with your lifts.
Random wild lizard doggo. Okay. And then this one, we'll get it at some point. Okay, so I had 4 doggos, then I had 5 doggos, then I had 4 doggos, now I have 5 doggos. Go, that's forward, and then 4 can go in here.
as much as I can do.
Okay, and now I have 4 doggos again. Why did you need to walk out? There was no need to walk out. Stay in your room, will ya? Okay, so we're almost done putting the doggos in, so, Tosta, you here? Before I start the prediction. Oh, that's the entire floor. We need to go up another floor. Does anyone have eyes on Stosta? The 169th doggo. Where are the other 2 doggos?
How to connect that stuff? The bridge.
Bridge? Oh, on the sky bridge.
No, the truck bridge.
Oh, all the way over there. Okay, we'll get those as well. If they want to come along at least.
Okay. So I can't make this one fully auto-connect. Most of it will auto-connect.
Yeah, that's fine as well. If you need to place like 1 belt every floor, then
It's 1 belt every pair of boundaries, and there'll be 8 sets of these to put in.
and it works. Probably. Okay, almost there. Next to the... yeah, I see the little cage you put there.
So I put a note on this one that output doesn't auto-connect, but the rest does. Okay, so that's done as well.
Okay, will they follow us? So yeah, we're supposed to do the doggo collection. Wait, you've trapped one of them, but it wasn't tamed?
Oh, it spawned in there then. It spawned in there.
No, you had 2 in the... near the bridge, you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 2 in there. One of them is tamed, the other one wasn't.
Then the other one spawned in there. I thought I'd caught 2, but obviously not. I mean, there can't be an untamed one in there.
I mean, you could have caught an untamed one.
I put up fire.
Okay, one of them is responsive, the other one isn't. I'll bring the one that is following me. I'll bring it back just so we have 170. And then I hope Stosta is ready for his prediction. Otherwise, I mean, otherwise I guess it'll be without him. Where's the doggo? Here's the doggo. Come on, doggo. It is quite far away from, like, this
So anything with the
bridge.
blueprint, can't guarantee it's in the right spot.
Hmm. Wouldn't it be nice if you could put the jetpack on doggos? Okay, we'll take the route. Follow me. Bit like Jetpack Johnny, but then for doggos.
I thought. Why is this not auto connecting to here?
Ah! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! That never happened. Nothing happened.
I don't understand this.
Yeah.
I've got one belt that's doing exactly as I expect it to.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Game Attack.
Nope, nothing happened. So, we have 169 doggos. We're gonna do a prediction. I'm actually going to change this. 18 or less, 27, 36. Oh no, 27, 36, or 45 or more. Yeah, that's your prediction. So we have 169 doggos. We're going to collect our resources from all those doggos. We're looking for turbo motors and heavy modular frames and stuff like that. But the prediction is, how many turbo motors will we get out of all 169 doggos? So for reference, each doggo has a chance to drop turbo motors. They can drop a set of 9 turbo motors. So the options are... what did I say again? 18 or less, 27, 36, or 45 or more turbo motors. How many will we get out of this entire building and all our 169 doggos? You guys got 4 more minutes to put in your predictions.
The answer's not enough.
Yeah, definitely not enough. And then we will be going. Does Boombox kill the bees? Yes, it does. Yes, I'm using it for completely different purposes. It also moves around doggos, which is the main purpose for me. But it also kills the bees.
It's not perfect, but it works.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing if there is by any chance one more doggo under here, maybe. There you go. I think I found the exact spawn point of the doggo. Oh, here you go. So you just turbo base it and it goes flying away from you. It's pretty useful if you want to get them into the tiny spaces.
Yeah, I really like our Doggo Hotel.
Yeah,
I think it works really well.
it works well. The doggos really, they follow you quite well on the. Well, quite well is an understatement. They follow you really well on the what you call it, the
The gantry,
catwalks. Yeah.
Those things, yeah.
Okay.
I missed how many floors we're doing. 1, 2.
I think
3,
12 and then
4,
30, right?
6,
Yeah, 12 and then 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
10,
So,
11, 12.
prediction update. We have
look
170 doggos. Anyone who wants to participate? Only fake internet credits allowed. Well, actually, you're gambling cookies. Which some would say is even more valuable than real money.
100%.
Let me just. Actually, probably not even 1 more minute. Oops. I was planning on pinging Stosta earlier, but I forgot. Do we have any predictions in here? No.
Yeah, you do.
I don't see any.
No, it's-
Now there is. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth gambling your points if no one else is participating.
Yeah, well, someone can steal my points if they can predict.
Well, no, they go into the ether now. Well, if you're correct, they stay. If you're incorrect, they just go into the ether. Nothing to gain.
So, 11, 12.
But well, we can do another doggo collection after this once Dusty's back. Or if he shows up right now. Nope, okay. Let's go then. Starting at first victim, who is giving us concrete. I should have emptied my inventory. We are looking for turbo motors. Basically because that's the most valuable thing in here. All the rest is useful. I mean, all the rest are also things that we are going to need for project parts. Like fused modular frames are awesome to get. I think those are the big ones. Fused modular frames, oscillators are also nice, and then turbo motors. Should have done a prediction for fused modular frames. We already have 24 of those. Ooh, yellow power slug. That's another thing I'm curious about. How many power slugs are we gonna get out of this?
Total or just
Yeah.
one colour?
No, total.
11 power slugs.
Possible. Like last time we got a lot, I think. Last time we got 14, 15, something like that. No turbo motors yet though. Yep, not giving it to me today.
I'll get used to doing that. Enough.
We do need
Good.
electromagnetic control rods as well for Project Parth, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Getting a decent amount of those as well.
Ooh, plus it's inventory slots.
From the hard drive? What?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad.
Do you want some inventory slots?
Yeah, take them. I can use them. I'm running out. I forgot to empty my inventory. There we go. Oh, good. We can continue.
It's supposed to be 6 months. I don't know what this month to get that, but
I keep saying that I am at some point going to do a full stream of this. I really need to do some preparations for that.
yeah, that's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, that's just for fun. After we done this, let's go back to Doggo number 1, and I assume that we're just going to see that it has an item again.
Yeah, you should do.
Pretty high likelihood. Oh, that's our first set of turbo motors. We're at 9.
Yeah, I'm not getting not getting any points back.
I mean, you could.
Don't think so. Not based on how many we've done so far.
Yeah, but like the other times that we've had turbo motors, we've also had like 3 turbo motor collections right after one another. So we're not even halfway done.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true. And we're still getting items that we haven't gotten yet. Well, this round. Crazy how much variety you can get out of this.
No? No. Good girl.
I know Had sent me his diagram earlier, but I'm wondering if I'm not sure if you're still here, Had, but if he has actually already implemented that or not, because it is a lot of work to collect this. Oh no, that was with the farming mod, right?
Yeah, you can't do it with it.
Yeah, that was with the farming mod.
Yeah, we can't use that.
Yep. No, it is just me and my pinky that is getting really tired. Yeah, no luck with the turbo motors though. Two
Turbo motors
heatsink-
don't like me.
Yeah, two heating drops right after another go. Maybe next time you should just say that there is going to be less than, right? And then the game will be like, oh, let's give you more, just so Phantom's wrong. Okay, we're at logo 110 though. We're getting up there. Yeah,
See, no.
right, in farming mode. Like with the farming mod.
Okay. Bed. Bed.
Because I was thinking, if you work out that entire thing, you need to have a decent amount of doggos. And I would assume that you've done the collection then as well, and this is like... It takes almost a full 10 minutes for just one round. Like, after this we're going back down. I'm gonna see, and I'm pretty sure that at least 4 or 5 out of 6 of the doggos are going to have items again. Phantom are really not getting turbo motors. I should probably also calculate how many containers we actually need for turbo motors. That way we can tailor our storage to that. But I did calculate the sheer amount of turbo motors that we needed, and that's already quite a bit. But I haven't calculated the amount of storage we need for that yet.
Okay. So I can't remember the I can't remember the
5th of September.
5th of September, 5th of November, 5th of
Is it September or is it November?
5th of November. It's November. It's Guy Fawkes.
Is it? I thought it was September.
Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot.
Oh.
I don't remember that.
Oh no, it's the 21st night of September that I'm thinking about. Song reference.
Okay. For the beams, for the molded beams. I have no idea how I'm gonna get. I suppose I've got to do all the corners for the floors. I'm gonna need to put all the floors in just so that I can put all the correct lifts in to get beams up this high, get ingots up this high. But
We're almost through. Just give me a second. We have 160. We're at 162, so basically 2 more pens, and then we have our outcome. And then you have got my full attention.
did you loot the doggo that's in the pen down the bottom as well?
Nope.
Don't forget to loot him. You might have the last 9 to get me a win.
I'm sorry to tell you, but there is no possibility of you getting a win at this point. I'll take the one at the bottom as well. Nope, Hog remains. No, that's 9 turbo motors. Wow.
9 turbo motors from 169.
I mean, I just scammed Phantom out of some of his points, so I call it a win.
Yeah.
Well, 18
Wasn't
or
close.
less. Yeah, 18 or less. So I'm doing... Like, this is extremely unlikely, by the way. like 9 out of 170 doggos. By the way, I need to change this to 170. I mean, you only lost 100 cookies.
Worried about 100 cookies.
I'd be sad if I lost 100 cookies, so...
That's all. Molded beans.
Hey!
Stoster just shared 100 cookies.
25 times 24.
Cookies.
600.
I really should just drop my entire inventory, basically.
When you clocked the... When you were talking about 750... when you worked out 750 foundries for molded beams, did that include... Oh, sorry, what clock speed? Was that just 10%?
I think so. I think we just did 10%. Adjusted 10% on everything.
Damn.
Why?
Each floor for molded beams is 600 concrete. No, that can't be right. Yeah. It is.
We need a bit of concrete. Well, each floor can be right. That's 600 times 30.
24 times 25 foundries. 24 a minute. No, it's ingots. Sorry, ingots to 600.
No, that still can be right. 600 times 30. Let me. Steel beams. Oh no, that's steel ingot.
Molded beams.
Yeah, molded beams. Right. We have 3,600 steel ingots. That's what I started from. So 3,600 steel ingots divided by 48 for 1 times 9 is that produces 675 steel beams.
Sorry, you did what then?
We are
3,600 divided by 48. Why multiply by 9? Oh, because it makes 9
steel beams.
Yeah.
So 675 steel beams, and that is at 45 per minute. So that is 15 foundries.
15.
That's only 15 foundries.
How did you get to 700? How did you get to 750?
675. So 3,600 steel ingots. That's correct, right?
Yeah.
Divide by 48 because we're using 48 times 9, so that is 675 steel beams that we're making with that.
The underclock would be lower than 10%.
In that case, yes.
So what we got? 3,600 divided by 48.
No, we're getting wait, we're getting more out of that.
Divided by 750.
No, we're getting. Wait, no, we're getting that out of that, but yeah, no, that should be correct.
Just divide that by 750.
Anyway, let's do steel beam. Let's calculate this another way, just as a sanity check. So we got steel beams. We got 45 per minute. So 45 times 2.5 is 45 per minute. If we got 45 per minute, then that is 240 steel ingots per minute per foundry.
Yeah.
which is 15 foundries. Okay. So 240 per foundry. You said how many? Like if we have 15 foundries and we're underclocking them, then that's 150 foundries.
Yeah, well, you told me 750, so I've got 30 floors of 25.
You got 34 floors of 25.
Yeah.
That's 700. Why do we need 750?
Don't know. I mean, it helps because it keeps the numbers down. I can literally just keep putting the same, and keep going with the same layout I have been. And even if we say we need 450 instead of 750, that's 3 times lower than 10%. So that's 3.333, right?
Yeah, wait, just give me a second to work this out. So 15 foundries.
I feel like X has set me up with this one. I feel like this is a let's see how long it takes him to figure out that 750
No,
needs a clock.
I'm confused here. I'm confused. Practically. And that is 15 non-overclocked. So if we're
normal ones, right?
yeah, if we're overclocking that, it's only 6 foundries.
So 750 is a 2% clock speed.
Yeah, that can be correct. That's incorrect. I'd say just put in a floor of completely overclocked ones that we can sloop. We said we weren't going to do that because it was way too much, but I mean, right now it's not anymore. Like we can just put 6 overclocked foundries in there.
Is the 12 floors below this also wrong numbers?
No.
You've got me doing 300 foundries below me.
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure anymore about anything. You double checked my maths.
I didn't. I'm not agreeing to that.
That's your fault.
I'm not agreeing to that. There's no way I did that.
Okay, first floor. This is the overclocked one, right? Overclocked, creating 150 per minute. You got 12 of those, right? Yeah, 12. If we sloop, that's 3,600 ingots. I'm confident about this. This floor is okay.
No, it's not that, is it? It's
The overclocked floor is okay. Then we have this one, which is underclocked to create 6 per minute.
Right, that one's right. That's right. 1,800 divided by 6.
It's 300, yeah.
It doesn't do 3,600. This one only does 1,800.
Yes.
It's 300 foundries to get to 1,800.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Right. Now, at the... I need to get right back up there, though.
Then we have 3,600 that we are consuming. Which, as I calculated, is at 240 per minute. Because we have 45 divided by 9 times 48. 240 per minute per foundry. So 3,600 divided by 2, that's 15 foundries. If we overclock the foundries, that's 6 foundries. Only problem with overclocking the foundries is that we have 240 times that is 600 steel ingots going in there, which we don't have the belt capacity for, but I'm okay with that because we are at some point going to have the belt capacity for that pretty easily. So we can just do that.
We don't have the sloops to put into it. We said that before.
We said that before, but we were completely mistaken at that point. Because I said we don't have the sloops to put into that, because if we sloop the steel beams, we're going to be slooping more than if we sloop the steel ingots, but apparently that was incorrect because we only need 6 foundries for steel beams.
Oh, we need more than that because we can't run more than.
No. We can.
Can't run more than 100%. No, 200%. Sorry, we can't do 2.5. We can only do a molded beams foundry. We can only run it at ×2, not ×2.5.
Okay, well then you'd have to put in 7.5, but that requires more sloops. I'd rather we put in 6 and can't run the full capacity right now if we sloop it, and then we can just upgrade the belt later, and then we still have the option to sloop it. While if we take like 2 extra foundries, that's 4 extra sloops that we're using.
It also doesn't work like that.
What do you mean?
As in, by not putting the extra sloops in, you're just wasting the resource. Not wasting the resources, but the resources aren't being used.
The resources are being used by the rest of the factory, right? Because we still have the underclock part. We're just not slooping that part. So they're still going to be used. I mean, otherwise you put in 8 foundries. Otherwise just put in 8 foundries or 7 foundries, depending on how you want to make it look pretty.
So,
and
right,
then
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm gonna put a sloop floor in that's gonna have 8 foundries in it. That gives us space around the outside to run belts to it.
yes, put the sloop floor in for the steel beams. And then the rest is 15, and if we underclock that, that's just 150. Which you're doing 25 per floor, that's only 6 floors.
150 at 10%. What about if I just do more and because it'd be nicer to run it at a lower clock speed.
Yeah, but that wouldn't go lower than 5%. So then put in 300 again, and then you have 12 floors again.
I think that's better, just because the belt speed is better. Because the molded beams, I'd need to run more than one belt, and it just complicated things. It'd be much easier to repeat the floor, it'd be easier to repeat the ingots, the unslooped ingots, than it would be to run more than one belt to one floor.
Okay. So the only thing that has to happen then is you need to finish that sloop floor, and then we can get first frames up and running. Right?
Let me take minutes to finish it, because I've got a blueprint that we can adapt.
Okay. That's perfect. I was thinking of what I can do in the meantime.
Put the floors in between here and the ground,
Oh,
because then we can put the lifts in to bring resources up.
sure. Okay.
Rather than, I mean, we can run a temporary lift, but it might just be easier to have the floors in and put the correct lifts in.
Yeah, I'll put in the floors. It's no problem. Well, I see that's no problem, but let me get some concrete first. You know how in every playthrough I say concrete is the most important resource, let's put more concrete in so we never run out of concrete? Still true. But like, we have enough concrete right now. I mean, you say that, but we are making enough concrete. Believe me. We don't have enough limestone to satisfy that production, but like right now, I think we're making a little bit of concrete up in the starter factory, and then like production for 450 per minute is in the refinery factory.
Oh, damn it. New problem. Even at 5%, it's more than a Mark 3 belt of ingots.
The molded beams. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you put it in, or do you like?
I've not got it in yet. No, I'm mending the blueprints.
It's only 20 per minute.
Yeah, but there's 25 on the floor.
Oh.
By the time you get all 25 in, it's 300, not.
Yes.
Which it means it needs to be like 3 point something percent. Let's just put 450 of them in. Let's do 450. We can reduce.
I mean, sure.
450 is 3.333%. 3.33. Right.
I mean, we were going to underclock at 5%. Let's just underclock. Wait, how many did we need again? So 12. You want? How did I get to that number again? 15 and then underclocked, right? Yeah. So
45 output, 15 output in 45, I think.
yeah, you can just do 45 then, which is time that is 30 more, which makes it wait. How does this work? 15 with times 10. We divide.
Any other thing to do would be
30, we divide this by 30, so it's 8 per machine, which is 200.
just 4%. 9.6.
Yeah, you have a foundry in front of you, I assume. I guess you
Yeah.
can figure it out.
4%. Clock speed of 4% will be 9.6 for ingots, which is 240.
Okay.
.5% would be bang on 270.
Yeah, then do,
That would mean not having to merge anything back in, you just literally take a Mark III belt off.
yeah, do that. And concrete is going to be lower. Just in case you,
7.2.
yeah, just in case you hadn't thought about that yet.
So if you do, well, that wouldn't matter because we'll just do a Mark III belt on that anyway.
Yeah. So I can just put in all of the floors here, right?
Yeah.
Or- Go.
There we go.
That's quite a bit of floors.
Yeah, they're all marked out though. Right.
Yeah. I mean, just quite a bit of foundation to put in. And that's only the first few floors, right? You still have the steel beam floors after this.
Basic iron ingot. Did we consider that at all?
Basic iron ingot. What's that again?
10 iron, 16 limestone makes 10 ingots.
Please no.
In a foundry. I
No.
think pure's better, really.
Pure is better. Well, pure is better,
one-
and I'm like, please no more limestone.
This one, I mean, this one is a 1-to-1 with a loss of limestone.
Is it? It's a 1-to-1 for iron ore?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
10 iron to 10 ingots.
Oh,
But you obviously you lose limestone to do it.
yeah, obviously. But still, please no. Let's just
That's
do the pure.
better than pure.
In terms of iron, yeah.
Thing is, every 3 iron, for every 3 iron mines, you end up with for every 2 iron nodes, you need 4 limestone nodes. A lot
No.
of power.
Well, and also a lot of limestone.
Yeah, limestone's useless.
Well, not if we're going to be making molded beams and encased industrial beams and stuff like that.
I've never considered that one. Coated iron canisters. I've never considered that one before. Steamed sheet and iron plate.
I mean, steam cheat is... Oh, wait, steam cheat? Just copper sheet, you mean?
Yeah, well, sorry, steam sheet would be the recipe. Sorry, copper sheet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do we need to do
Yes.
pure caterium as well?
I mean, for now, it's like we might as well just put all the ores through smelters, like we're doing with all the rest, right? But I don't want to focus on doing that immediately. Like, there are working things in order where we just have ore going into a factory. Like, there is no reason to remove that at this point.
Yeah, we will need to though. I seem to have missed that like 10 minutes ago. How much concrete are you making? 1, not enough. 2, still not enough. My apologies, but yes, 100%
Yeah,
correct.
you missed
Still not enough. Just want to recognise that was there more than anything.
You didn't hear me going about, we are definitely making enough.
Yeah, no, I did hear you say that earlier, but I got distracted by maths. And there's never enough concrete.
Did you say maths?
I did some maths, yeah. That's scary, right?
Yeah. Yeah, did you just say maths?
I did do math, yeah. Oh, I just thought this blueprint isn't actually going to work for it, is it? Because the inputs for this is medium question 1, 3, 4, 7. Is it maths answer?
Yeah, but only I can do that. It's my question. I'll go with 11.
Yeah. Add the previous number to it, right? 3 and 1, 4.
Yeah,
3 and 4, 7. 7 and 4. That's what I was gonna put.
it's one of those. Got the balance and do some housework. Hello, family. Thanks so
No
much.
worries, Hap. Appreciate you being here, buddy.
Hope that next time you drop in, we'll have even better news. And steel. The news is basically irrelevant. The steel is the important part. Yeah, if you want, Phantom, you can also do your, well, 5-minutely, I would say daily, but you can basically do that every 5 or 2 minutes. That's question. There are, if you're interested, there are 5 tiers of difficulty. Easy, medium, which is the default, hard, impossible, and I did add one more difficulty level above impossible.
Did you?
Yeah, but I forgot how it's called. So
I just thought actually going to need to use.
Oh, what's in there? Why did you go into the wrong...
why'd you do that? Okay, I put in the easy section of all the intermediate floors. Now let me do the hard, the diagonal parts.
This is 3,600. This has got to be able to have outputs of... Is it, no, what's the output on this?
On the ingots or on the beams? Output ingots is 3,600.
Output of ink is 2,600.
Output beams is, well, if we sloop it, it is 1,350.
How's the concrete coming up?
Via belt. Or factory card if you really want to go crazy. You're gonna need a giant ramp spiraling around this tower then.
2 of them.
Yeah, one up, one down. Oh, I'm either getting kicked or it's going to be built in just a second. I am desynced. I'm going to act like nothing is happening. Since when are my foundations blue? Strange. Let's relog. The only big issue with relogging is that I don't see the blueprints that I put down. Like they become invisible. Pretty annoying. So, Phantom, what's the best thing
Yep.
about Switzerland?
I don't know what's the best thing about Switzerland.
I don't know either, but the flag is but the flag is a big plus.